Man, I'm not sure if I can get back in here. I'm not sure I can get back in here after I leave, because he said I can push it one time.
A rusting control panel with several knobs. 2 buttons marked Marsh and Arrête. Marsh. On. Arrête. Off. The crane stands tall, proud, with a loud grind. The crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air. And, with a surprisingly quiet, the harbor sleeps as the strike rages in the distance. The crane can rest again, now that its purpose has been fulfilled. The rusty control panel grows.
I can't see how that was worth the wreckers, except for seeing the crane in action, which I admit was satisfying.
Before you stands a cargo container.
Is this like your thing with that wall again? You do? Because there are a million containers here. Why are you fixating on this one? There may very well be, but we are not here to look for. We are not here to interact with containers.
No reply. No reply. No reply. No reply. You attempt to turn the handle. To your left, the lieutenant considers your actions with some puzzlement.
Please. Stop, please. Like that. I'm pressing right and it's like boom, 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 boom. That's not what I want. Driving me nuts. Driving me nuts.
Container, I'll turn you nice and red. Container, put the logos on.
The lyrics to this container song The accent is so thick, it's impossible not to notice he's Ubi.
Container, container, used to be Wild Pines. Container, container, now belongs to Everard. Everard, 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 he looks after everyone. Huh? Well, hey there. How can I help you, mister?
The look in his deep blue eyes is as sincere as you've ever seen.
I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you? I mean, I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know, and folks gotta eat. Just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister. Oh yes, born and raised in Irish, mister. Mum had to leave my dad after he got a bit violent. Took us here to the new world. I was about 10. People say us Ubies are up to all sorts of trouble with
Doing
sheep
good,
and other
Ben. How
animals,
you doing,
know?
buddy?
I just
Hope
want
your
you
day's
to
going
know there
good.
was never any of that where I come from. No, sir. Those are just nasty rumors.
Thank you for clarifying that, sir.
Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. So it's easier for the crane operators to spot them.
The containers in the yard are green in Wild Pines livery, and the mountains rising behind Leo. It's like some red infection was spreading outwards from the container yard's
Got one in bed
core.
for bed right now. Nice, man. I'm gonna take some to get some sleep. I have a horrible schedule, so I'm probably gonna be up for a minute. Massive up.
No, not really. Mr. Everett doesn't tell me all the big things. Says I go and tell them to everyone.
Yes, they are hiding it from the inside. All the red containers have the Debarders Union logo on them.
Oh, no trouble at all, mister. No trouble at all. Oh, most of the guys are down at the gates, keeping the scabs from coming in. We're on a strike. The whole union is. You don't have to work when you're on strike. Ha! We haven't worked for 2 months.
So no one is working?
Not everyone is down there, of course. Mr. Everard is in his office, where he always is. And Jean-Luc is... But Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble and Everard sent them on a nice vacation. For a week or so. Oh, I'm not really supposed to talk about that. Him and his boys stirred up something in town. Probably drank too much and got into a fight or something. I heard Mr. Everett telling them to take some time off.
Titus and the boys got into some drunken trouble.
Don't go all bad cop on this simple, friendly fellow.
I guess the boys got a bit too rowdy and had to let out some steam. I don't really know the details. That's just...
Easy, Leo. Let's keep this under hard ease.
Look at him. It's not going to be anything useful anyway.
He's chill. Yeah, he's real
Don't
chill.
fight it. Better to go with the flow. Too late. Leo's mouth is still moving, and the words are spewing forth. Now he's talking about some drunk sawmill owner who... No, he already switched to a prized fishing rod he apparently owned at some point. You know what? Just cut in there with your questions.
Oh, yes, yes. I leave all kinds of notes for myself. That old head of mine ain't so good at keeping things in no more. I almost forgot about the borscht. Oh, yes. I've been taking special whirling borscht to the men every day since the strike started. It's very, very good. Makes a man feel so warm and happy. I feel like I could take on Mr. Renadan's boar dogs every time the lunch is done. Yes, yes. I'm taking it to them. The borscht keeps them happy and in fighting spirits. Makes you all warm inside. They brew it in the whirling in rags. Oh, sure, mister. Sure. You do that. Yes, sir. Yes, yes. Everybody needs a job, and this is mine. I'm Leonard, by the way. Leonard Bellick. I'm like Mr. Everett's right-hand man when Mr. Edgar is out of town, and Mr. Edgar's right-hand man when Mr. Everett is away. Actually, Miss Beaufort is the right-hand man, but she's a lady.
Who is this, Miss Beaufort?
A real pretty lady with a skin like those douce sucre candy bars my missus likes so much. Them are real nice to suckle on once the dinner is done and me and the missus sit down but I can't listen to the radio all the time. There's so much to do around here and I'm always busy keeping things running.
Stay on this Miss Beaufort topic.
Oh, Lizzie, she is a real sharp tool. Mr. Everett put her through some fancy school and everything, east of the river. 4 years she was gone, and when she came back, she was all fancy and lawyerly.
He respects that word. That's up.
But she's a real nice girl. Grew up in this here neighborhood, knows everybody and gets along with everyone. Real pillar of the community one.
For a fraction of a second, this.
If me missus and me was to have a child, I'd be real happy if she turned out like her. Dr. Lemaitre said so. And she knows about such things.
Correct for shop. I work at. Pretty excited to have a couple cups in the morning.
Has.
That's nice, man. You did it for the shop you work at? Shop, like, you work at automotive? That's what it gives off. But yeah, that sounds really good, dude. I'm not a big coffee guy, but having something to get you started in the morning, it's pretty good.
So Everett trained a lawyer named Miss Beaufort. Interesting.
Yes, this place really seems to run like clockwork. Keep it up, Leo.
Well, thanks a lot. Coming from you, it means a lot, really. Sometimes I feel some of the guys don't really get how much I bust my ass for them.
The white rectangle on your clothes might not mean an awful lot in Martinez, but the recognition from an authority figure made Leo's day.
Oh, engraved tombstones. Oh, that's cool. That's a different kind of. Yeah, that's a different kind of job. Must be a little sad seeing, you know, all the different messages you gotta write, but someone's gotta do it. And you know, death is it's a constant. It's really cool though, actually.
Oh, that one. That should be empty as far as I know. Lots of containers here have
enjoy it
in them. They're just waiting to be loaded up.
Told you.
Oh, you want Mr. Everett then? He's an awfully nice fellow, he is. Him and his brother are both nice fellows. They guys like Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar, his brother, are real good guys.
At times,
They've
yeah.
Martinez what
Yeah,
it
I
is
get that.
today. Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar and I went to the same school we did when we were boys.
I guess that kind of makes it easy to watch videos or something. I guess it can't be, you know, just having like two things happen at once. That'd be nice. Chill, laid back a little bit.
Oh, Mr. Everett is where he always is. In his office, of course. Bye-bye now.
Hmm. You just have something playing in the background. I love how sometimes it shows the entire comment, and sometimes it just half-asses. So I'm like, okay, now I gotta pull up. God damn it. YouTube Live has been really fucking with me lately. I don't know why. I'm loving the streaming, but you just have something playing in your ear. Yeah. That's what I used to do even at Walmart. I went to Walmart for the longest time. I didn't say that. Let's just talk to him.
Before you is a walrus of a man seated behind a large desk. He looks up from his work, not the least bit surprised to see. With great effort, he straightens himself up in his chair, yet says nothing. He simply stares at you.
Welcome, Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi. It's good of you two to stop by. Please, have a seat.
Is our last name Dubois?
I'm Everett Clare, head of the Debarders Union here in Martinez. I'd offer you my hand, but unfortunately my health prevents me from getting up. You understand?
He looks extremely comfortable. The tiny folding chair, on the other hand.
You go ahead, detective.
Whatever he has in store for you, it can't be good, he thinks. I'll do my best. Forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff? You're getting some seriously bad vibes from that name.
Please, Mr. Dubois, let us converse in a civilized manner.
It's nothing. Yes, that's probably right. He's trying to throw you off your game with this Dubois nonsense. Don't give him the pleasure.
Very well, Mr. Dubois. I respect a man with strong convictions. I, too, have convictions. One of which is that I will not engage. Should you find yourself more amenable in the future, I'd gladly...
You're no Titan affiliation, buddy. He's got you in a...
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another. So tell me, how can the head of the Debarders Union help a representative of the Revachol Citizens Militia today?
The chair you're sitting on has got to be the most uncomfortable chair in the world.
Oh, by the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence Gart. Some people have no manners. It pains me to... This should take care of that nonsense. It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days and patch over your differences with a cafeteria manager.
Wow, that's 25 real. That's good money. You need it.
Don't mention it. But also, don't forget it. I'm just...
Is he? He's not.
Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter. Your lost gun. Let me assure you, Union people are on it as we speak. I've got my best hounds looking for that...
His slug-like lips move, but the world is swallowed by a black hole of fear. Only 2 words escape its... When he said, "Don't worry," he actually meant, be very worried.
Are you all right, Harry? You seem anxious. Don't be. Everything's going to be all right. It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun. Local children aren't out there playing with it right now, pointing it into their own mouths. It's in a safe place. I just know
Wow.
it. I have a feeling everything's going to be all right.
Officer, we will deal with this later.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Why is it doing this to me?
God, you're sweating. Your knee is jerking. You're about to cry, aren't you? You're about to cry.
Mr. Dubois, you...
What is this, Mr. Dubois?
What
He
are we
keeps
doing,
repeating.
man?
What is he trying to pull here? You need to...
Mr. Dubois! Mr. Dubois! Harry! Mr. Dubois, are you okay? Can I get...
Maybe you could use your hands somehow, in a kind of throw-in motion, like you're throwing that Mr. Dubois act right back at him. He's Mr. Dubois.
What an odd demonstration of... you got me, Harry. I don't even know what. As entertaining as it was, I'm afraid we're wasting our...
Okay, enough. We are here to ask you some questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
Quick, here's your window. It is about time to stop embarrassing yourself. Questions will help you regain some of your lost dignity.
Jesus.
You might have noticed there's one hanging on a tree.
Oh my! Don't take this question personally, but...
Mr. Clare, the man was hanged with a cargo belt. A steel-reinforced cargo belt. It's safe to assume. Besides, getting the body down would benefit all of us. It's a stain on the neighborhood.
I can certainly see how having him up there might start affecting some real estate. But of course, all joking aside, I am going to help you. Jean-Luc, my boy, I'm sending 2 police officers down. They have a dead body in a tree problem they need help with. Namely, they need it. And, Jean, please take it easy with the race science. He's had enough of that. You can find Jean-Luc down at the gates, but you already knew that. Anyway, he's going to help you. Of course. Let us dispatch with the formalities. You call me Everard, I call you Harry.
That's what the hanged corpse called you. Harry.
My God, so it's true. I didn't want to believe it, but you are a fantastic science fiction
I think the odds of that are very low.
It might be a good idea to hide your confusion. I mean, see what his game is first.
I assure you, there's nothing to be ashamed of, Harry. You're among friends, and the good news is, I have a big fat folder on you, Harry. I'm sure you have a lot of questions. I'm sure you had some concerns you thought I might be able to address. And you were probably right.
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten hold of some of our documents?
Mr. Kitsuragi, would you mind? Me and Harry are talking about it.
Don't just jump to the folder. That's not smart. Shows you're on the edge. Do some probing first. Everard's large hands are covering the folder, but the look on his face says, I know everything about you, Harry.
Oh, Harry. Oh, wow. This is...
I'm sure it's not that bad. At worst, he has an old RCM folder. And
So how about it, Harry? You need assistance, I presume? This? My friend's...
This translates into...
I find that very suspicious.
I'm afraid this is meant for Union eyes only, Mr. Kitsuragi. I'm sure you understand. Please continue. It's Harry. Harry Dubois. Don't be silly, Harry. Harry Dubois... That... Mr. Kitsuragi doesn't seem even slightly empathetic to your memory loss, Harry. I, however, wish to help you any way I can. Well, Harry, if I were to sum you up in one word, it would be apologetic. Yes, you seem to be, a lot of the time, but right now there's no reason to be. Let loose a little. Be you. Family? Harry, you're not a family man. There's not one peep of family in here. Unless you think you're a family man. Do you... Family, Harry, is the most important... Of course, Harry, of course. Let's not linger on personal details and amnesia. You wanted something from me. Oh, of course. That's your main thing here. That's why... I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike. So much to talk about. Honestly, it's been weighing on me so heavily. I understand you need to interview me, but there's a thing that's been keeping me up at night. I want to talk about the hanging. I mean, if we could just calmly talk, exchange information, we could blow this thing wide open.
Yes, that sounds good. Let's do that.
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're police officers, aren't you? I have a crazy idea. You guys are basically door-opening machines, incredibly talented at opening doors. And I'm sure you're going to open this one with flying colors, Harry. This really is very...
An excellent opportunity presents itself, sire. You could win the trust of the arch-liar, pretend to play into his hand. Then, should you wish, bend his efforts towards your own.
Oh, no one's. It's just a weasel. A weasel lives there. Harry, I'm a very busy man, and more importantly, I don't have that extraordinary physique you do.
You want to send someone a message that the police are working for you.
I repeat, I'm a very, very busy man, Mr. Kitsuragi, and therefore I must occasionally end a loud blabbering weasel. When weasels feel no one is watching, they start acting foolishly. Just go there, unlock the door, and leave it open. It's been such a burden on me, Harry. I just want this to be over so I can discuss business with you. Harry, my dear friend, I am what people call a local bigwig. I know everything. Fantastic, my friend. Just let me know when it's... You can get the key from Manana. He's down by the gates. Manana's like a free agent in the Union. Special operations. Hardened socialist. A real free thinker, too. He'll tell you precisely where the door is. One last thing, Harry. Just open the door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel to come home and see the unlocked door. Yes, your lost gun. My best men are on it. They're turning... Your gun will be found, Harry. Let me...
The only way to find it seems to be working with him. He might even be holding your gun hostage.
Harry. I was only trying to be tactful. And lost kids could be playing gun roulette with it as we speak. Teenage gangs could be arming themselves. Get a...
I assure you, we are working on
The lieutenant is concerned about the lost gun and feels that the fact you haven't prioritized looking for it is unfortunate.
Excellent, Mr. Kitsuragi. That's excellent news. Looks like we have a friendly gun-finding competition on our hands. What? Harry, how could you say that to me? You know I appreciate a joke as much as any Johnny Fat Guy, but I can't...
The reaction appears to be sincere, but it's impossible to tell with this guy, honestly.
You've hurt me, Harry. Me, a friend. But you know what? I trust you, like I trust all my friends. And I know you'll never talk to me about it.
He's hiding his real...
Thank you for your understanding.
You too, Lieutenant. You know, I like you, but...
None taken. Did we have anything else to do here, Harry?
Oh, that's very nice. I haven't gotten around to her yet. One thing I want to make very clear, Harry, is that this is not some kind of union versus corporate. We're all trying to do what's best for Martinez here. Don't feel like you can't cooperate with her, because you and I are such good friends, and I'm helping you get that nasty body down from the tree. And with finding your lost gun. I'm not a jealous guy.
Whoa, that's so nice of him. Suspiciously nice.
If she actually wants to see me, she will find a way.
He doesn't want to see her. It's a...
Of course, Harry. I have no interest in what she is doing, but I myself have nothing to hide. Your business is your business, and I respect your privacy. Just tell her about all of it. My brother's picture, my singing swordfish clock. Tell her how overweight I am and how I'm...
It is rather interesting to tell people things about each other, isn't it? It was nice telling him about her right now.
My dear Harry, there are literally millions of containers in this harbor. Harry, you smooth-talking son of a bitch. Time is a precious resource, and I don't...
Smooth talking. Maybe that's the one.
Wait. You need this to get in and out through the gate. Here, you're one of us now. A real red and white union man.
Hold on, wait a minute. Make some progress.
You're back before the cargo container. Its draw has not lessened since you attempt to your left. The lieutenant considers your actions with some puzzlement. Why are you even trying to open a door with...
Why are you what? Are you satisfied, detective?
In the pry bar, I thought it might help open it up.
The already familiar cold touch of plastic welcomes you as you pick up the handset. Your fingers run over the dial pad. 005. That's the dial. Calling. Calling. Still call.
Video Revachol, 24-hour video rental. You rent 8 and 10mm film for home use. This is Lummy. How may I help you?
Oh my god.
Video Revachol is a 24-hour video rental. You rent 8 and 10mm film for home use. This is Lummy.
Alright, my boy, it's my time. I'm gonna keep you pulled up, but I'm gonna MIA. Sleep meds are taking hold. Oh god, sleep meds? Well, like I've said multiple and a million times, and I'll continue to say thank you for being here, man. I really appreciate you. Appreciate the support always. Get some good sleep. I know how sleep meds are. I have a hydroxyzine for anxiety, and even that one knocks me out like a truck. So, just sleep well and have a good day tomorrow, man, at work or having fun in general. Whatever you got planned. Take it easy. I'm gonna say, probably is a good time. I'm not gonna jump off, but I need to go shit or piss or whatever is about to come out of my booty, so we'll see. I'll be right back. Stop. Wait a minute. Good night, ma'am. Ooh. Left away many men. Many, 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 many men. Yeah. Wish death upon me, Lord, I don't cry no more. Are you on PlayStation?
No. Maybe you called to extend your rental period? Do you need to extend your rental period?
I said yes, I can hear you. Are you on PlayStation? Says you are for some reason. She'll happen every time. I'm the
Let me
greatest.
fire up the machine.
Something like Elysium.
Wow, here we are. You haven't rented anything in 5 years, but you still have a copy of Blue Ocean Hell from November '46.
What?
Whoa, not a fun film, that one.
Yeah. Many, 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 many. Yeah. Wish death upon me, Lord, I don't cry no more.
It's not an easy watch. After the death of his daughter and subsequent divorce, Ziemsk immigrant Egidius Wojcik tries to come to terms with the onset. No wonder no one's been missing it. Still, it would be great if you could return it to us. We're on the corner of...
The call is terminated by the other party. You're left with the
Whoa,
discomforting sound
is that what
of
my
the
story is
disconnect
kind of?
tone.
Did I lose my daughter and we got divorced and then I'm kind of dealing with dementia?
The file cabinet stands steady as at the drawers.
What? What?
The unpromising race pupil returns. So it was. My unpromising race pupil entered the harbor and used my superior to give me orders.
You're so no.
There's a but while I am gone, someone must stand guard on. That would mean you're openly showing the people that you're taking the Union's side.
What? You're talking to me now? He was, but he has a thing on, but he is going MIA. He said, he literally just sent me a message where I went to go shit and said, alright, my boy, it's my time. I'm keeping you pulled up, and I'm gonna MIA. Sleep meds are taking hold. So I said, oh, back up.
Yes, that is precisely what it means, homunculus.
This is the uncomfortable result of not taking it on ourselves. I can
Listen to your little friend. He is wise in his childlike way. Babe, see that they stay here the whole time.
Wish death on me, Lord, I don't cry no more. Look to the sky no
The
more.
woman's gaze
Have
follows
mercy on me.
as
Have
So
mercy
you guys are
on
like
me.
cops or something?
Why are you with me? Raise your head. Can you hear me in the live, I wonder? Or hear you? I don't think they can. Or the Discord, so that means the music's not good. Talking to me, dude? You put money on my head. Get your refund, motherfucker, are you dead? I'm the diamond in the dirt that ain't been found. I'm the underground king, and I ain't been crowned. When I learn something special happens every time I'm the greatest. Something like Ali and fun. Oh my God, that's what it comes to. Alfred. Alfred. Are you streaming? Yeah, I'll watch it with Batman. Yeah, I'd watch it. When I rhyme, something happens every time. I'm the greatest. Something like Ali in his prime. Do you have me pulled up somewhere? My stream? I literally said that. I literally said that. But if you want to, only reason I asked is because I was going to show you I got my cord for psychology. Got my psychology cord. Give it to me because I do psychology. Cord, the thing you wear during graduation. Cord. It's like a white silver. Cord. Yeah. Hello, wine.
Have you ever thought that maybe things should go to shit?
You hear that? That sound. He's breaking something.
Yeah, Jean-Luc must be really tearing it up over there. I wish I could...
Look at you! RCM rent-a-cops! Guarding that bridge like Everett's lapdogs! Is this where it's at now?
No,
the RCM is for sale!
And who are you? What is your business here? Why are your clothes 4 sizes too small for you?
Damn, Kim.
A shrill laughter interrupts you, echoing across Martinez. It's Kuno. The man turns to look behind him at the behemoth appearing around the corner, approaching him, walking past him.
The corpse has been removed from the tree. Stand down and congratulate yourself. You have sided with Reyes, and what you had to do was to become a Union man for all to see.
Yeah. Shut the fuck up. No. Whoa, way more people here. Game is not running good right now.
Can I help you? Yes, have you got it? You must be joking, right? You come here, trash everything. This isn't a game show. I'm not going to accept it.
You can cash it in at the local frit near the harbor gates.
Like what?
Shut up, boy. Not you. Boy. Not question me, boy. Not question me, boy.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic. No, these tracks are not interesting at all. Let the street sweeper just hard to say. Your vision is blurred and you're having difficulty concentrating thanks to your...
You missed a good show before. A kid came by and completely...
He fucked the tree up! Fucked it good! It was porno! Stop choking, Kuno! The faggot has got you in a chokehold!
Oh, what? You're still up? Go up to munch on some leftovers. But man, all I want is some oxtail and rice. Well, oh, got up to munch on some leftovers, but man, all I want is some oxtail and rice. I've never had oxtail.
Kuno's not fucking choking.
You good?
Kuno's back to full power now. Hey, fuck did you want anyway? You got your fuck back down? Yes. Kuno wants a normal Kuno...
The corpse lies on the ground among the remains of an absolutely demolished pinewood branch. It's gently laid on one side.
Mr. Measurehead has done a good job. Nothing is too broken or compromised. The victim is ready for a field autopsy. Yes. 1. Investigation of the scene. 2. Initial examination of the victim. 3. Field autopsy. 4. Transportation of the body to the morgue.
The RCM's 4-phase murder scene.
The fuck are they on? A
Cop's gonna cut his shit up!
No, you and I are detectives. The honorary rank of detective signifies our ability to handle the entire incident chain. From autopsy to cleanup, to social work, everything. An honor and a burden attached to your rank once you've proven yourself able. Usually after 5 to 8 years of field work. You are. Your station would not have assigned you on this case.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Shoot, Looney Rooney. Come back late.
Come on, officer. You know what a field autopsy is.
What you do know is, at 18.9 kilometers, the dormant shield volcano, Corpus Mmmainlllyyyy, is the world's highest summit, and the failure of the 38 single, Et puis descend, to crack the top 20 was the death knell of disco. But what a field autopsy is, you have no idea.
Unfortunately, no. They are better than nothing. Tell you what, I performed the anatomical... In your paperwork, officer, just fill out the field autopsy form.
Now they only have one...
Officer, what haven't you lost? Good. Otherwise you would only have one shoe now. I can give you my paperwork. There's an autopsy form there. Several, actually. But only if it helps move things along. Yes, well...
It's okay to cry, Runkari.
Right. The autopsy form is near the end.
The dead man stares in silence as you crack open the ledger. The bright red paper is covered in boxes and lists. Above those, an 11-field info form needs filling out first. It begins with...
That's you.
The corpse is indifferent to your scribblings. Just like...
KK57. Next. NA. Next. NA. Roughly 50.
Dry 40. The damage is so extensive, it's better to err on the young side. He nods.
Mondial.
Fair to olive-skinned, from the Isola of Mmmainlllyyyy. The pudgy mess of curdled meat looks neither mondial nor anything other.
Fucky!
Male.
snakes can have sex?
Nor does he look male. With his...
We're still going with March 4th, 51. What else? 9. Body identified by is non-applicable. 10. Case number is the same as the coroner's case.
KK 57 0503 0815 listens motionless, with the cargo belt still.
None, at least not after the initial examination. Interfering with the body's position.
How did you not know that? Aren't you a cop?
They'd have to have incapacitated and carried him over.
You talking to me?
This man was more than a match for untrained dog walkers.
You start streaming?
Your central nervous system recognizes this gesture. It's the stations of the breath. Ecclesiastic. Somewhere in Jamrock North, a small wood shed behind Rosencrantz Row, Lieutenant Nick Feuerbach puts his hand to the chest of a small corpse, no larger than a monkey. Elsewhere yet, an obese female sits in a wicker chair, her silhouette bull-like against the window. Outside, Grand Coudon. The day is turning dim for Sergeant Mac Dawson. Hand extended, he approaches, to make sure she is dead more than anything else. And so, all across Jamrock, Coal City, GRI...
We should start the post-mortem.
The corpse cannot feel Kim's hand on his chest. It no longer meaningfully interacts with its surroundings. A thicket of boxes and lists on red copier paper tries to answer why.
Clothes. The deceased wears armored boots and white briefs. The make of the briefs is Babrodine, I think. Let's see.
See, it's happening.
Babrodine, yes. Inexpensive. Size?
The disappointment is palpable. The red-haired thing, was it?
The boots are ceramic, vitreous enamel. They are fused to his skin from blood flowing downward post-mortem. The boot has a serial number. It's E50.100.1 tattoos. The upper torso is covered in a single, continuous tattoo, resembling a micro... The assistant has a color photograph of the markings, to be added to the case files as document A1. The deceased has a belt for airlifting cargo around his neck, tied with a hangman's knot. Color, yellow. Well-nourished, athletically built, measuring 1.8 meters. Generally consistent with age 42. Preservation is good. Ambient temperature, below freezing. Body hair is light brown. Distribution is consistent with the age. The deceased had male pattern baldness. Hair is combed back, short. Lividity is consistent with hanging. The head is congested. Contusions are present on the head, chest, and thighs. Consistent with stones thrown post-mortem. Low velocity.
Fucking low velocity? You think Kuno doesn't know what you're talking about? Talking shit about Kuno.
In addition, there are bite marks on the face, scalp, and chest, consistent with predation. Ligature mark. The steel wiring. There's too much of it. We need to remove...
You got just the right tool for that. The chain cutters. The hanged man lets out a joyous little bubble of rot from his nose.
Always good to think ahead. Now... we need to cut the belt to see the ligature mark below. Okay.
See? My pig...
No, he ain't.
You pig's a boring fuck.
The belt is equally tight around the whole circumference of his neck, swelling over the edge. After some deliberation, you sink the cutters into the knot tying the belt together. You squeeze the rubber handle. Snap! The knot is slashed. Another cut and the belt falls apart like a flower bouquet, revealing the dead man's neck and the dark red ligature mark around it.
The rope rises to a point, leaving a gap in the ligature mark. The suspension point is in the back of the neck. Hemorrhaging is observed on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. The mark is well pronounced, consistent with chest is intact, normal contour, abdomen is protuberant, pelvis intact, genital...
No! I fucking...
This is clearly what they've been waiting for.
Genitalia is male and unremarkable. No evidence of injury. Back is symmetrical and intact. Upper and lower extremities are intact, but asymmetrical. There are combat injuries on the right hand, thigh, and hip. In addition, I see smaller, residual scars, too numerous to count, covering about 30% of his skin.
From wounds sustained over 2, maybe more decades, dispersal and accumulation indicates long and active combat duty.
We have a real museum here. Of battles, wars. Last item, hands.
His flesh is cold.
Pleased to meet you. Where are you from and what's your name? I'm only fucking with you. I know where you're from. From Cappadocia. Nothing does. This was pleasurable. We should do this more often.
Hands are clean. No sign of injury from struggling. I was. Maybe I'm just not seeing them. Honestly, the stench is... Ooh. That's all for the external. Well done. What next? Central nervous system. I have nothing. Do you have anything on this man's central...
Of course, there is a moral to be drawn from it. A moral to this story.
What would that be?
The dead man looks, too, with barely contained excitement to hear the moral of his story.
I think that may well be the moral of every story, officer. Good. Musculoskeletal. Purge fluid is coming from the mouth. Not injury related. Eyes and tongue protuberant. Hyoid bone. Let's see.
With his eyes almost closed, the lieutenant puts his hand on the dead man's throat and begins to massage it, gently. A rotting smell erupts from the mouth.
Yeah, Jack!
The hyoid bone is fractured. The rest of the musculoskeletal system is intact. Unremarkable. Respiratory system. Oral cavity shows no lesions. The victim has received dental implants, possibly after a combat wound. Mouth swollen. Hemorrhaging present in mucosa of the lips and mouth.
No scream, no sigh of relief rises from the darkness inside. It's humid there. Sickly sweet air, unlike anything living. You feel like you're about to throw up again, straight in that mouth of his. It's hard. Once more, you taste stomach acid in the back of your throat. Inside, you see...
There are ancient mysteries down there.
Hemorrhaging present in mucus. Hepatobiliary, Na. Same for toxicology and serology, and cardiovascular. The body exhibits heavy lividity. Blood has gathered in the hands. Gastrointestinal.
This will do.
Digested semi-solid food in stomach. Voila. What's next on the list? Let's see. We have bite marks, contusions on the head and chest, and a ligature mark encircling the neck. You'll need 3 fields. Leave a 4th one too. Nothing. Just in case. Head, chest, and scalp bite mark injuries. Predation. And your opinion, officer? Agreed. Next injury? So, the scalp bleeds from a post-mortem head injury, a stone. The injury does not have the rim of an early inflammatory response. The perpetrator on the scene has confessed.
At maximum...
Has confessed to causing it at maximum...
Coagulated blood sticks to his scalp and chest, where the countless stones have hit the dead man.
Right. Next. A dark red abraded ligature mark encircling the neck, with a gap on the nape measuring, let's say, 7 centimeters. The hyoid bone is fractured, the cervical column intact.
Now my boy, he's probably asleep, but Ben's got me thinking about oxtail and rice. What is oxtail, bro? Is that an actual ox's tail? It has to be an actual ox's tail. Oh, literal tails of cattle. Skinned and cut into short segmented pieces, yeah. Yeah. I've seen the oxtail. It looks like it. If you look at it the right way, it looks exactly like that. Okay, bro. Giving me mom vibes with that. Yes, mom would always buy them 24/7. Yeah, they're decent. I haven't had them in a minute. What is that? It's just like cream, right? That's in it. I don't like that cream. I don't like that cream on anything. Like anything. Any kind of candies, anything. It's just, I don't know. It feels weird. It kind of tastes weird to me.
I see hemorrhaging on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. Depth of the mark, 1 centimeter. No signs of clawing on the neck.
Below the note, 2 customary boxes wait to be ticked. The man's head jerks to the side. The ring around his neck is visible.
That's it. We have established cause of death. It's not much, and it leaves much to be questioned. But let's wrap this up. I pronounce this field autopsy over. Well, we established probable cause of death. Some would say we were thorough with the list of injuries too. We described them all in detail. What is there to say? Given the... Now we put him in a body bag and I drive him to Forborg for processing.
The lieutenant looks at the dead man. He's thinking, did I miss something? I'm sure we didn't get everything. There's always something.
I do like perception, man.
You run your hands over the victim's cold body, his limbs, his torso with its swollen organs. Maybe you pull down his breeches. Marbling is present around the crotch. The penis.
Can't get enough of that.
Do you think we missed something?
You can't shake the feeling that there are more secrets concealed in the flesh before you.
Okay, well, we are in livor mortis here. He is disintegrating. We need to refrigerate the body if we want to conduct another examination, and we need to do it fast. It would have to be industrial in size. Let's start by asking Gart at the Whirling in Rags and the Fritz store down at the gates. If they don't know, but only...
Fuck are you looking at, Beano man? You want a piece of...
Only if all else fails. Hurry. This is one task we cannot sideline. With every hour, whatever we are looking for will become harder to find.
Shoot, Looney Rooney. Oh yes, Kobo mi Lobo. In the gift horde, just a small gulp away. Maybe come back later.
If you think so, officer, I'm not going to object. I need a little help for carrying him to the holding pen of my kinema. I'll take it from there. It's too late to take him into processing today. I'll take him first thing tomorrow.
I might have fucked up there because I think you're going to choose between putting in the motor car and finding.
Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know you're Copot. Yes. Guess what's yours? Yes, sorry cop. The cop who's sorriest. Huge lack of enthusiasm going on in here. Of course you are. It's okay. See if you can get something out of this, like info. That won't happen.
Good, homie? Mm-hmm.
We should think about calling it a day, maybe. The nights are still miserably cold this time of year. You should take care of that, then. Let's talk to him anyway. An officer of the RCM should...
Though he finds this situation frustrating, he...
Is this about the questions? Wow. I didn't know you worked for the Union, sir. Anything else?
No, you don't work for the Union. The tear machines, your bottles clunk.
Can I help you? Yes, have you got it? Does that arrangement include you paying me what we already agreed you owe me?
I understand your predicament as the manager. I feel I must remind you that we are here to conduct an important investigation that also affects your business.
Forgive me for saying this, but your colleagues seem...
He shrinks back a bit under the lieutenant's...
I mean no offense. It's really nothing personal. I just have to protect the interests of this establishment. Good luck trying to use it. All the locks have an electronic component. They have to be unlocked down here. Not until you bring me them.
Okay. I might have something in my motor carriage we can use when you're done here.
I really didn't want to resort to...
Oh, Lieutenant. We're done here.
Hello again, sweetie.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio...
I have something here we could sell.
Transporting closure. Regular people just call it. The cage at the back of the motor carriage looks rather uncomfortable. 4 shut.
I confiscated this for a little while back. We can take them to the pawn shop down by the Martinez Canal.
The lieutenant nods as you take the spinners. Inside,
Oh,
you see
stop.
a set of steering levers.
That is the one of the biggest problems in this game, though, is they use the right stick so much. You have to use the right stick for everything, but then the right stick is so fucking touchy. And as soon as I did it, it's like, like, calm down. You can't turn it down either. There was just one control that's like speed of whatever, speed of right stick or anything. It's like, ugh. Makes the checks and stuff harder.
Yes? Me? I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation. That's a fair point. Alright, for the good of the investigation, what do you want to know? That's because I'm half Seolite, or quarter. My father's father was from Seoul, so was my grandmother, but from my mother's side. It's not an interesting topic. It's a part of the world, officer. A geopolitical entity.
Seoul is a protectionist, isolationist, pan-Isolari state west of...
You're barking at the wrong tree. I don't speak a word of Seolite. I've never met either one of my grandparents. What do you mean? I have no idea.
The lieutenant's conceptualization skills. The lieutenant is a police officer of the old school, but this isn't an old school case.
I can't say that it does, no. When I need...
The lieutenant produces his... That's where we all have our different mediums.
Good. Let's change the subject.
Yeah, that's how I've been playing. Like, crazy now. You know, if Rocky likes it, she wants to switch it up a little bit. You can go to 2v8, go to killer, press, like, search, and then there's a thing in the top right that pops up, and you can...
questions again? Because I don't...
You can be, you can do survivor games while you're still in the queue for killer. Yeah, you can, like, be in a... Yeah, because it takes, like, 30 minutes. I don't need that though. Do you not? Well, you can just forget you have to have another skill point. How do you unlock? Huh. So I'm a little stuck on that. I thought there was a map. Right here. Gotta acquire a thing. Where's the pawn shop?
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center. This button looks new, but...
This button looks new. It's probably not connected yet.
Where is the... Oh! Graphics and famous people.
Whoa. What have we? A bridge with loose nails and rot-infested wood that creaks in the wind. A construction code violation if there ever was one.
True. They never cleaned up the war damage. The rest of Revachol looks better, though. The bridge is fine enough. Locals use it all the time, after all. It's nothing to...
No.
A sturdy metal door. The door...
Stop banging on the door! The police... No. Go check...
Backyard door.
Ah!
Up here, Piggo.
Stop, stop, stop.
The streets will flow red once more. A great...
The streets will not flow red with anything.
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What else do you want to know? Date of birth, blood type, the last time I was tested for Hep C.
Go where?
Listen to your partner, pigman. Keep your grubby hooves off little old ladies.
A brush? An artist? The red splatter is urban expressionism. The lieutenant is desperately searching for another handkerchief. Hatred? Disgust? It's difficult to tell which of the woman on the boat does not.
That Ozon her. Someone's got to keep an eye on.
Ozon is an archipelago 2 days' travel away from Revachol. Its moneyed residents used to posh restaurants and upscale.
On a first-name basis with her, are we? Piggy's moving up in the world. Pig's not half as dumb as he looks. Can't you tell? I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words. Yeah? Thanks. I'm sure the inspiration will come to...
She means you've lessened her desire to deface the building.
I ain't no snitch, Pigstein.
Actually, There is a shortage of people who talk to us in a normal, calm, informative manner.
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant. Fucker, watch your back.
Mmmainlllyyyy.
Ooh, blue signal navy coat. So good in this.
Dude, you won't believe this, right? Oh, listen to this shit, man. You gotta listen to this shit. You like locked in, you locked in, you locked in, you locked in. So, there is this guy. Okay, you gotta be locked in, even if you have to pause your game, bro, because this is gonna be a little bit of knowledge. There was a guy named Soto, who was a senior class when I graduated after I had gotten into Fiji. He had some dumb ways of thinking. It was real stupid and real, like he was a cool guy. He was real chill. Really chill out of all of them. Real short kind of guy, just real chill. But he had some really, like, despicable ways of thinking, like all the other guys. But even, like, on the far end, where he was just, like, said the F slur and stuff like that. And he has a cousin named Alexis who does the same thing, and he's kind of taught the same way. Back in the day, and even after that, all the time through when I was in Fiji, Alexis would always come over and just hang out. Well, I'm out of Fiji, right? And all the other shit that's happened. So I've been running into Alexis throughout the year, just having a random conversation with him. And I was walking out to go to the C-store the other day, and I run into him, and he's like, "Yo, what's up, Jordan?" I'm like, "What's up, man?" So I dap him up, and he's like, "I'll follow you to the C-store." So we go to the C-store together, and we start coming back, and we just keep getting in conversation, keep talking about more stuff. So he comes up to my room, and I'm like, "Yeah, you can come in, whatever." So I let him sit on my bed, and I'm sitting here on my chair. And he just starts talking to me, and he says that he was at Fiji and trying to hang out like he usually does. And he went upstairs to go do something, like chill, because he was feeling a little drunk and other stuff. And he said Schminky, who is this kid named Evan, and Evan is Taylor's boyfriend. Taylor's the girl I had sexual intercourse with. So he said Evan came up and just started yelling at him, just getting like super pissed, and was like, "Well, you're not a brother, you can't come up here," and all this other shit. And he was saying a bunch of stupid shit, and like, he's a, best way I can put this is he's bigoted. So of course he said some just stupid shit. But he started going on about how much Fiji has pissed him off and how many people have left. And they have, like, I was like, "So how many people did they get this freshman pool?" And he was like, "Well, like 6 or 7, maybe 8. And I was like, "Oh, really?" And I was like, "How many are internationals?" And he was like, "Oh, like 2 or 3 at least." And I was like, "Yeah, I had a feeling." And he said one, I think there's 2 or 3. He's like, one at least left or is not doing it anymore. I was like, makes sense. And he said, but then Evan's on the soccer team, so he got this sport guy to join the house. And he was like, he's the only cool, chill guy. And he's also super, like, kind of compassionate. So the ladies love him. And I'm like, okay, so they got one good guy. All right. So I was like, what's been happening? And he was like, "Bro, I wasn't even going to say this to anybody ever, but I just had to because I'm so pissed right now, and they're just doing so much weird shit and crazy shit over there." He goes on to tell me that Ali is doing, like, maybe sexual things with Evan, and they have like this three-way triangle with this girl, and Evan uses the girl to get Ali jealous. And Evan's the one that's like sportsy, has been there, like my age, sportsy's been there for a minute. What? Yeah. And that's why he always said back in the day, like, "You don't know what it's like to be under persecution in your own country." I was like, "Bro, you live in Dubai, the most rich-ass place ever. If I had to just be closeted but work and live in a rich-ass place where my parents are taking care of every single bill, yeah, I'd do that too." But, I guess him and Evan's like, never thought like that, never thought of him like that, never, like, always a real physical, like, workout always worrying about his body, always, always trying to impress women and impress ladies and stuff. And then he said that, yeah, they pretty much did things on the low, and then they but like Evan's like confused and doesn't know what he wants, and so he's using this third chick to kind of make Ollie jealous and kind of like make him feel better about himself. Yeah, and I was like, no fucking way. And he was like, yeah, dude. And I was like, how do you know this? Well, Ollie's a piece of shit. Ollie's a piece of shit. He's the one that told me that I deserve to be sexually assaulted because I put my hand on a girl's shoulder when meeting her. He's a disgusting piece of shit. Not even a simp. He's a disgusting piece of shit. And I was like, how do you know this? Like, is it like true? Have you seen anything? He was like, dude. He told me the story of basically having him and Ali took edible mushrooms. You know those mushroom things they make at gas stations now in Indiana, and they took a couple. And then he drove over to DU or SAE or something to have a good time. And Ali just didn't want to go in because he was anxious and wanted to go on a walk or something. And then he kind of like broke down and made a panic attack and talks about what was happening to him for like 40 minutes. And he said, yeah, he just talked about the whole Evan situation, and it came straight from Ali's mouth. I was like, bro, what the fuck? Yeah. But just kind of fucking nuts, man. And I told him about me, and he was like, yeah, they just said that you didn't pay your dues and pay your stuff on time.
The dented yellow milk.
And I was like, oh, yeah, sure. And I was like, the next time you see him or if you go back... Yeah, really it was. But I was like, well, when you go back or if you ever talk to him again, make sure I tell him, and then I just raised both my middle fingers. And I was like, make sure they get that message. He was like, yeah, I'll make sure, bro. I was like, fuck him, man. Yeah. Stop.
Yes?
Oh my god, that's not what I want. Play it again. Play it again.
Wow, a very large red t-shirt with an impressive print. Oh yeah, the print depicts a muscled man striding toward you, a giant sword in each hand, encircled by burning embers. Behind him is a cluster of cabins engulfed in flames. Beneath him are the words, Hyondal burning.
I'm trying to be what I'm
The
destined
antlers
to be.
on the hood of the man's cloak,
Trying
and
to
it
take my
smells like
life
worn
away.
cotton. Worn cotton with a side of flea moth.
Sniffing is okay. But please don't try anything on.
You're not imagining it. Photon emissions?
It's the man from Hen.
Walking away from his burning village.
Their matter-of-fact tone belies their surprise at the fact that you didn't recognize the figure in the print. Lie, sire, for no reason.
No. So basically the way that I think about it is, imagine putting your name on like a paper of Q, like way down below, and it'll say like 30 minutes this probably was gonna happen. So you go into a survival match, and then the game uses whatever names are there and puts them in the top, like keeps going to the top and using them as much as they can. But if you're in a match, it doesn't, and it just moves everybody else up. And then as soon as you're done with your match and you go back to the killer version, it'll say like Q is 1 minute, and then it will like bump your name all the way to the top of the list and instantly get you in a game. Yeah, yeah, but like as soon as you get out, if that list is known that you've been on there for 30 minutes, it doesn't give you another 30 minutes. It instantly boosts you to the next game. It's just like, oh, you're the next killer. We're gonna get into a game. And I think about it like that because when you first look, it's like. So sometimes I'll put my name in there and then I'll play a match, and when I come back at it'll say like 14 minutes because it knows 15 minutes have gone by, so it bumps me up in the list of 14 minutes. And then when I play another one, and when I come back, it'll bump it up to like a minute or 30 seconds. Yeah. Oh yeah. Religiously. Like I got on last night. I got on last night, and it was 30 minutes, like 33 minutes. But it makes sense because everybody wants to. A lot of people want to play killer, and then there's only 2 killers to 8 people. So every 8 survivors that are wanting to play, you have only 2 killers getting checked onto that list. So it's like there's an upheaval of, yeah. Yeah, I thought the same thing. It was just it would really be better if somehow they figured out to make the killer thing faster because it is annoying. But I understand about the certain maps you have. Yeah.
Huh? Oh, I see. That's tough, man. I feel the same way sometimes. In fact, most people don't think that man from Helmdall ever really...
Helmdall isn't a real place.
Neither is the man a real man, of course. But both the man and Helmdall are an ontological necessity.
I'm kind of pissed that I can't watch you.
But hey, it's not worth getting into an argument about.
Wow. What?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I did counter. I did counter a lot. Like I went straight for it. You know. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's what I aimed for too. Yeah, you can take both of them out. You can take 2 people out with the triangle circle. Mm-hmm. 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 And that's why I've told you, and I've 100%ed them, you need to play Spider-Man games, because it's the exact same kind of system. They made Spider-Man, but they just put the exact same Arkham system in. For combat, for other things, for upgrading, but the only thing that Spider-Man adds into it is you have webs. So you can start webbing people up with random, like instead of boomerangs, it's webs. You can like swing around and do kicks into the air and shit. Like, it gets good, and both games, it's really good. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And even those aren't crazy. The Spider-Man ones aren't crazy like some of the RPGs or something that we play nowadays. Like they're not. It's not that deep. Um, I went for ballistics because if you play that game, you learn pretty quickly that I can do a lot of combat and take a couple hits and still be alive. But when someone pulls out that gun and gets a couple shots on you, game over. Yeah. So I got specifically ballistics and just up to that, and then came back for combat later.
I mean, even if the man from Helmdall didn't exist before the adventure novels, the stories have made it so that he has. It's simple, really.
I like later on in Spider-Man when you could do the one where you like go in the air, do a zip kick where you kick somebody in the air, beat them the fuck up in the air, and then like throw them off the edge or beat them to where they're beat, and then while you're still in the air, for some reason, Spider-Man can almost like suspend himself and use his webs to grab to like both arm webs, like hit somebody twice and pull them up to him, and then he can just start beating another person again while in the air. It's so cool. He's just like, all right, I'm gonna beat your ass. Nope, you up here too, bitch, and just start beating your ass. I love it so much.
Okay.
This is the good part that you can be in as a person that's getting into single player games. Though you just grab a piece of paper out and just write every game you need to play. just like that rest of Batman games, all the Spider-Man games, Red Dead Redemption, Cyberpunk, and then don't stress yourself and just slowly go through and play them how you want.
You sound skeptical. It's not that complicated. All that's required is a more robust understanding of cause and effect.
Like lately, I've been thinking about going back and playing one, but like you'll figure out once you beat them too. It's just like there's replayability, but it's not insane. That's why later on when you were like, "How the fuck are you doing those harder modes?" I'm like, bro, once you put enough time into the game, it's like I don't know. It's just it gets easy. Yeah, especially me with just like combat and stuff. Once I learned that Batman, like once I get into Batman, once I get later into it, and I learned all the different moves and different equipment they put in, it's like nuts. Like a lot of people don't understand that they put quick shots for explosives for your electronic gun that you get in like the Arkham Knight and other stuff. It's like if you press L2 in circle or R2 in circle or something, you can like Batman will do a flip and he'll put explosive spray on the floor while doing his flip, and then anybody runs at you, you can just light up the explosive thing and it blows everybody up. Like there's so much quick shit. That's what I'm saying. In Arkham Knight, it's the same way. All you gotta do is press L2 in circle. Dude, I loved that too because I destroyed that shit the first time around. I played that once and beat his ass. Exactly. When I was watching you and you were like, "How the fuck did you complete this first try?" I'm like, dude, it's just about learning those little mechanisms, and then it's just game. It's just game. Like Arkham Knight was my favorite because you could shoot that electric gun, then shoot the spray down, then throw an ice grenade, then throw a mine. You could just do all this different shit, then throw a couple batarangs, and then start beating ass. And so everybody just didn't have a chance. They were all just like fucked as soon as they came to me. Out of all the Arkham games, it's a hard question. Just because, though. Oh, 100%. Imagine when you get to one point where you go into a garage and 50 guys jump you, and I don't think it's a main mission either. So you have to play with that game a little bit. But I went to like a side mission or a crime mission where 50 guys jumped on me in a fucking garage, and my FPS was literally reading like 5, and I was still beating their asses, and it was so fun. But it would have been, like you said, 100% better if I had like an actual runnable game. No, it's not. It's just PlayStation doesn't care. That's my problem with all the other things. PSN and Xbox are going to break if they don't focus on actual video games. They focus on everything else, and the CEO of Xbox has literally come out, the new CEO, and she has said that they are getting tired and they are like throwing away like the AI shit and the other shit they were trying to implement. She's like, we are focusing on making games good again and focusing on games. I was like, that's how PSN and Xbox should be. If you put Origins on PlayStation, so many people will play it, but you gotta put it to where it's downloadable and it's actually functionable. If you did that, so many people would play Arkham Origins on PlayStation. They just don't care. They just don't care.
Besides, I've been to Kotla, though not quite as far north as the Helmdall, and watched northern lights travel across the sky. Very unique, energetic tides there.
Yeah. It did. Yeah. You're either selling it to privacy, too much, or you're not putting it on features that people want it. So, yeah, way better experience. So why would I pay a bunch of money to get premium PlayStation and then play it on PlayStation and stream it, and the FPS is like 5? Why would I want to do that? Yeah, when I can download the files for free and play it in a way better setting. That's such a good point, because that's exactly what the Steam person is trying to get at. Is like, hey, we don't really care if you do that, because you're just trying to play a fucking game and have fun while playing the game. Like, and the basic services can't do that. Yeah.
His theory isn't exactly incoherent. But
that's why I was so pissed, dude, about Red Dead 2. Like, I still had the paper to write him a fucking thing, because like, the guy's excuse, like, that's the other thing too, because of everything that's happening and how the government won't get in on some things. Every company is making their customer service numbers like almost non-existent, or they've just shut down a bunch, or you just can't call, and they do nothing to help you. It's like, and then when they get on there, they're like, well, I'm a supervisor. Well, technically, we only have a catalog, and I have all the numbers here. I'm like, buddy, you think I give a living fuck if you guys made an Excel sheet and put your numbers there, when I'm telling you before you had a catalog, my brother had that game and you took it away from him? It's like, I don't give a fuck about your Excel sheet and your bullshit that you took years later. Well, you could have said, oh, it's a catalog. Sometimes we take away games from catalogs. I said, buddy, this is before you had a catalog. This is when you were only giving free monthly games away. That's how long we had it. So I don't understand how you can say it was based on a catalog when the catalog didn't fucking exist at that time. Yeah, it's scary. That's the best way to put it. Yeah, businesses can just do whatever, and you can't do anything about it. Exactly. Yeah, and if you complain about it, yeah.
Very, very unique energies indeed.
2 real.
That's dirt cheap.
But why? I sympathize, I do. But this is a for-profit enterprise. Welcome to Hyundai.
No, stop, please. Like that, like that. I'm literally down, down, down. Thank you. It really does. You're actually right about that.
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the tree. Try to find something pretty and cool here. Then use it to win her back. Yes. Buy something. This sounds off. You shouldn't trust this guy. Big men on big horses, clad in lamella.
Franco-Nigerian knights. I used to be very serious about...
A long, long time ago. Big men on big horses.
Franco-Nigerian...
A long, long time. They're not all blue. These figurines also wear gold coats and caps. Complement.
This is what the loyalists looked like, yes, at first. Then they wised up and got camouflage.
Which ones? Ah, those. Yes, they are. I find the paint job a bit gaudy, but children like the bright colours indiscriminately.
This set of soldiers isn't meant to look impressive. A few have rifles, but most of them carry pistols. Some even shovels and tall sticks.
You're probably talking about the revolutionaries, yes? Yes, they are soldiers, revolutionary soldiers. I think their poverty has been exaggerated for effect. When you place them next to the royalists, it doesn't seem like they could possibly win. I don't like either set very much, to be honest. But there are many parents among my customers.
Why? What's this? A headless man riding a horse? A headless man wearing futuristic tracksuit trousers that say found.
Oh, that's the Headless Phone Rider. The Headless Phone Rider. It's an urban legend about a man who rides the streets of Revachol sporting a 50 cents. Bargain price. I'll throw in the tiny cap too. I think he's looking for it, or something.
He lost his cap when he lost his...
Did I mention that this figurine is supposed to be lucky?
That was a very smooth salesman's grin that almost comes off as earnest. You should...
Motherfucker, I ain't dead. I'm the diamond in the dust.
Boxes on the shelf
Ain't
look well
been
loved
found.
and well traveled. One especially catches your eye. Deep gold and amber plastic with "This is you." Gold or not, just make sure it works before you buy it.
Is the Harman Welshie W2, made in Vespa, designed in Seoul. If police work means playing tapes, sure, you can use it for that. Or any other. Absolutely. I've tested each one myself with recordings of speech, found sounds and music from a variety of genres. Even though I don't really like music.
It works like Discord. For mine, at least, I believe. I might be wrong. But last time I streamed on it, it worked like Discord, where it was only like 500 around megabytes. I don't know, or of video and other stuff. Hold on. What? Sorry, I just took my headset off for a second. What's up? Yeah, of course.
That's odd. Why doesn't he like music?
The stuff I record myself, silverware shaking in drawers as motor car.
Maybe you should ditch music as well. Get into these more
And here you are, quality sound reproduction. It's not often that I see officers from the... What can I do?
His courtesy is not insincere, but he prefers being alone with his projector, just watching the movement of light across the walls of the shop.
Oh no, not at all. I guess I have...
Who are your customers?
All kinds of people come through here. Locals, as you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from. It keeps me entertained. Of course, it's in working order still, isn't it? Just pick your tape and set it spinning. It all starts with the tape. Someone else came here earlier today asking the same question. I promptly sold her the gun you pawned a couple days back.
I pawned my gun? I pawned my gun? Oh, fuck me, I've met this guy before. Oh, dude, that's the only thing that's good about this game, like, amazingly done, is the amnesia of this game. Oh my, I gotta go piss. I'm about to piss myself. The whole precipice of this story is that you're in a random world at random shit you don't know because your guy has gone through some shit or done some shit, and all you know is you woke up in a hotel, you're a detective, and you have no memory because either the drunk gave you amnesia or something, so it's literally like the player who's playing, like me, taking over. I have no idea who this is, and it's like that. The character has no idea who this is. It's like I'm actually taking over. So he has like retrograde amnesia. So it's like one certain point in time, he has no memory from the past. So I have no idea how I lost my jacket, my detective ID, my detective gun, and so I've been trying to find all of it. And I'll be right back. I'm about to literally piss myself. I had to be back. Canadian. Strip club Canadian. Not that way. Say, I stop, G shot, I don't know if stop, I never wanna be stop, it's on under 81, Canadian, let's go Canadian.
This is a pawn shop, and it did feel as if you've met before. The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another, alert.
You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer. Said you were undeserving of a service weapon of the Revachol Citizens Militia. And I don't like keeping guns around the shop for long.
He's not telling you the whole story. It seems he's trying to spare you.
You weren't quiet. Yourself, you were very distraught. You said the gun was a threat to your life.
I thought I was about killing myself.
You can't trust yourself with it tonight. And that when I said that I don't normally buy firearms, you put the gun barrel in your mouth and sort of sucked on it. 15 real.
The lieutenant looks from you to Roy, and then back to you. It's clear that he hopes this has got to be the... There's pity there too, in case you didn't notice.
No apologies necessary, officer. She didn't seem like a policeman, although she kept referring to herself as a pig, which was odd. I found her, truth be told.
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued by the Citizens Militia, and now received...
Miraculously, his face does not reveal what's happening inside.
You're right that she could cast aspersions on the Force. We have to find her.
My apologies, officer, but I have no idea where she...
A needle in a haystack. There is nothing you can do about it right now. You'll just have to hope.
Of course. I doubt it, but I can try and answer any questions you may have. I do my best to keep my distance from all...
He doesn't know anything.
I do my best to keep...
He doesn't know it. The pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed.
Yes, we'd like to sell these hubcaps.
Roy takes the hubcaps from the lieutenant and inspects them.
Yes, these are very, very good. Did you defraud...
No one was defrauded or jumped, I assure you.
Of course. I meant no offense.
Thank you. Here's the 130 real you need for your bill. Do not waste it.
The rest is for him. To compensate for the pain of being separated from his... The windfall is a...
Anything else you're thinking of selling? Anything else you're thinking of selling? Another time, perhaps.
Feeling warm and enthralled by the movement of light, while the mind continues to race forward, Lucky bastard. He's probably on parole. A drug developed by the military to treat and prevent radiation sickness. It has psychedelic side effects, and it makes your eyes turn yellow.
I try to keep the shop at a comfortable temp.
There's a note of indignation. Those triangle patches on his vest. You have a feeling they mean something. Like...
I was with the Emergency Relief Brigade. You know, had to take Perolidon for radiation sickness.
He's taken for mental and emotional, not physical pain these days.
There's a reason why everyone's tried to forget any of it ever happened. And why no one... So much disappointment. And early deaths. No one's. Everyone's.
So much...
A bunch of poor people built themselves a primitive nuclear reactor, hoping for the best. What do you think is going to happen? The cleanup happened 15 years ago. I was young then. So I came to Martinez. People told me don't go there. It's a shithole. I said, people, we just had a nuclear pile meltdown. A bad idea. Some poor leftist built a particle decay generator in hopes of bringing affordable electricity to underserved communities. It malfunctioned. We were an all-volunteer force.
On the patch, gamma radiation lines.
I lived by the river since I was a small boy. There wasn't much the volunteer force could do, however. We wasted years in the river mud. Years getting sick. I like the theory more than the story. Outward movement.
Yeah, you gotta get in on those vortices, my man.
Fuck. Right, 23. Stop. Oh, stop! Going straight back to him. I literally barely pressed R.
Can I help you? Yes. Have you got it? Well? Great. Thank you, officer. That's all I wanted. Payment for services rendered. If you continue to stay here...
He's not sorry about his behavior for your sake. Now that you have money, he really wants to make sure you're not...
The electronic lock to your room has been disabled till 9 p.m. tomorrow. Please pay for each night in advance starting tomorrow. 20 real per night.
I'll take a room here too.
Of course. Always happy to have officers from the RCM as guests. Anything else I can do for you? Do I have a shaker in my hand? Is this...
He sounds... And it's not a shaker. It's nothing. He's holding nothing.
Am I wearing a little bow tie? Am I smiling? Do you see me smiling and shaking my little shaker? No. Do you know why? Because I'm not a bartender.
Play it calm. This man needs to understand you need a drink to help the community deal with police stuff.
Like what? Absolutely.
Absolutely. In the question. Your body is ready, sire.
Yes?
I think I need to end the day is yes, is what? I need to fucking end this day. I get that I probably do body and some other stuff. Hand-eye coordination would be kind of nice, but I kind of want like stuff like this. I'm trying to be -1 right now. Rhetoric. That's art, persuasion, enjoy that. Okay. Yeah, either rhetoric or encyclopedia next. I'm gonna do encyclopedia. Thank you.
The door is closed. Still no answer. This is the door to the room you redecorated.
Just a moment. You had some questions earlier, I believe. And besides, we should discuss our progress on...
The air outside is brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a moment. He listens to the...
Where shall we begin? We should talk about the investigation, first and foremost. But I also remember you wanting to discuss the RCM? I have a cigarette every night when I go over my notes. It's something of a ritual.
Oh man, he looks so devastatingly cool with that cigarette.
You mean this? This isn't cool. It's an unnecessary trial of will, and unhealthy.
Keeping the habit within the parameters he's given himself takes a lot of focus. It would be easier to simply...
I apologize, but I only brought one with me. I have exactly one cigarette every night while going over my notes. Yes, it's been a long and eventful day. Well, we inspected the victim's body, so that's good. It was not easily approachable in that state, but we did it. I would say our initial inspection was very thorough, and we have solid leads to follow up. Then you shot him in the chest, which wasn't ideal. But we did manage to get him down from the tree. So as they say, all's well that ends well.
By not ideal, he means he can't believe he let you try that trick and would be angry if he didn't feel the outcome was partly his responsibility.
Being sober also tends to help with precision.
Wow, I was sober. I was
just
just
the
fucked up.
victim. We found some things we can really work with. I still feel like we missed something. But maybe the boys in processing will surprise us. We still have work to do at the crime scene. Now, as for interviews, my list of people to talk to here in Martinez, I mean. Including Everard Clare, a daunting adversary, if there ever was one. He wasn't particularly forthcoming with useful information.
He's not saying much on the matter because he thinks you could have gotten more out of Everard.
Who is that? Am I wrong? I'm gonna look that up real quick. Rot. Claire. Ah, okay. Yeah. What the fuck is that one?
Claire also helped you, how should I say, remember your name? That's a relief. That's normal. It's best not to give it too much thought. We talked to Joyce Messier, but didn't get any information from her. I have a feeling Joyce knows how dangerous the situation really is. We have to get her to talk to her.
If Kim is emphasizing something...
Above all, though, today was exhausting. What's with all the running? You run a lot. Is that a standard Precinct 41 practice? It's impressive, especially for a man your age, and in those hills. Nice shoes, by the way. I like the green. Goes with the orange. They're quite limited, actually. The power officers of the Rebel Citizens Militia exercise most frequently is imposing fines of up to 1,000 real for offenses, in accordance with an interdepartmental schedule. Yes, although indirectly. As citizens can always... Officers of the RCM have been known to take bribes of less than the prescribed fine amount. We can arrest people, of course, but rather than bringing someone in directly, it's preferable to serve a station call slip. It prevents confusion and overcrowding. You can't. Those who don't show up become fugitives, though, and have fewer legal rights when they are eventually caught. It's about power projection. Thus far, they seem to mostly show.
When power calls you, you come. But power...
We are permitted to use whatever force we deem necessary, even lethal. Yes. The last time was 4 years ago.
He says it matter-of-factly, and moves on.
That's an improbability. Perhaps even impossibility. Precinct 41 is known for a higher-than-average rate of police violence.
He's not judging you. He's respectfully acknowledging the difficulty of working in your precinct.
We don't convict. We arrest and send them to coalition government courts in Courant and La Delta. The prosecution works off our testimonies and records, which is why it's paramount to keep them. The coalition government, and the moral intern more broadly. The RCM was formed by the coalition government to restore order in the international zone after the revolution. So we did. Now we attempt to maintain that order. No more, no less. Or perhaps it is better to say we were allowed to form. It's a point of contention whether the citizens of Revachol or the coalition government founded the RCM. It's probably more honest, yes. Either way, the moral intern leases us the right to keep the peace in this city, and they will take it away
if they think you do.
The Moralist International are the world's largest political organization. You know who they are. They have been running this place after the revolution failed.
I would say one of the bonuses and absolutely strong things about this game is I never look over at what they're doing over here on the left side of the screen, on like what my characters are doing, and I'm looking at the right because even when it says like right here, the Moralist International are the world's largest organization. He pulls on a cigarette. I don't even look over to my left. I can like read the story and actually visualize Kim in that little box right there pulling on his cigarette and then go on with what the voice actor is. It's just, it gets you so enticed. Sorry. I remembered you were there, Jack, but it's like I gotta say something for the stream. I say things for the stream a lot. That's why I have 1,000 views. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Can you say fuck off quietly? Dude, your channel has gotten 206 views in the last 28 days. 126 more than usual. Thank you guys. I got 47 views on that one Red Dead Redemption Lonely Nights video, Vibes video on that live. I got 47 views. Oh my god. This game might not get much, but I like to play whatever I want, but thank the Lord. Thank the viewers. Thank you guys. The Bardic Queen just subscribed. Not too long ago, 222 subscribers. Thank you, the Bardic Queen. Wow. Even the small community I have right now is just insane. It makes me want to tear up. Even just having a few people looking is just it's so sweet.
Okay. There are a union of center-left and center-right parties across the Real Belt. Our coalition government is just one of its many projects. They also run the ICP, EPIS, most intergovernmental organizations in the world.
What do you think of them? I have an opinion on them, Mordred. What do you
they
believe
believe
in?
in? They are Dolorians. They believe they continue the humanist project set forth by Her Innocence Dolores Day 4 centuries ago. Others say they are just technocrats.
Those others say they continue the humanist project set forth by Dolores Day.
A historic figure? The author of the modern age? You will have to look elsewhere for opinions. The subject of humanism is too abstract for me. The moral intern are a fact. I try not to have opinions on facts until they change. And it doesn't look like that's about to happen.
It is more than that. There's some kind of affection in him.
Yes, I did, when I was younger. In my 20s, I considered myself a moralist. A blue forget-me-not, a piece of the sky. They're not all that bad.
That's another leitmotif associated with moralism.
But the years have changed that. I don't know what I believe in now. No, I believe in the RCM. That's enough for me. Interesting question. It's a blue forget-me-not. Their motto is love, compassion, self-discipline. I think you can gauge what they...
Jackson, look at what just happened in the stream and tell me if you could hear that. You can hear that crack? No way. You can hear that crack? Oh my, like the right one? I'm not trying to upset you. It's just, I literally kept pushing, and then it just went, oh my god. You can hear that stream-wise is
something
nuts.
kind and usual.
I don't want to go into my stream just to see it now. That hurt badly. Like, not hurt. I should reframe that. It felt great. That's why I did that. It was because it was fucking with me, but... You can hear it kind of, but like that is not how loud it was for me. That thing was like, clunk, and I was like, God damn.
Something almost self-explanatory.
So, interesting question. This Boo Forget Me Not. Their motto is love, compassion, self-discipline. LCS. LCSD. I think you can gauge what they want you name them from that. Something kind of kind and unusual. Something almost.
Something ominous. Something like the dark blue, serious color of the.
And I love that too. It's like it's showing the color coordinating what your different brains think, and like conceptualization, logic, the psychological. But then it like more of like a analytical is the best way to put it. And then purple, something ominous, is the psychological, and then perception, something physical, is like, or athletic is like something like the dark blue, serious color of the night that I described above.
Do you?
Opinion on the moralitarian. Or is his brow that pulls on his cigarette? It's just some white thing in his fingers. What's happening? You alright?
In fact, we would need them even if you didn't think that way. We are in what is called the twilight of international law. The laws we claim to enforce come from the MI. Without them, we are simply vigilantes. Then you will adore Martinez. For many of these people, the Union especially, vigilantes is precisely what we are. Personally, I don't enjoy it much.
The dying lights of the city shimmer below. Slowly, like luminous clouds.
He is smoking though, I
they
saw his
pass
arm go
on
up through
his
that.
lenses. The lieutenant looks at his slim cigarette, contemplating the next drag. This soldier is the highlight of the day for me, he thinks. This little stick right here. An aerostatic passes overhead, the whiskers of its floodlights on the ground below. Kitsuragi's glasses light up as he looks to the sky. Two glow.
They really don't like us here. And the mouth on that kid, Kuno. It's different in land, in Jamrock, in the GRIH. It's our fault for leaving this place to the dogs, to the Union, to the company, not daring to come here more often. This place has fallen between the cracks, the jurisdictions of our two precincts.
And Jamrock and the GRIH?
We run this city. West of the river is RCM land.
Looks like a dark silhouette lit equal stream monument cutting into the sky.
It's incredibly hard. Human beings are... But we are in control, and it's worth it. The organization works, our systems work. If they didn't, the city would disintegrate. Me too. But I wouldn't count on any drastic changes in our lifetimes.
He is very tired, but the dark circles under his eyes make him look younger, not older.
Thank you for this.
Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
Puts down the stove, the cigarette, and looks through there. I just got a follow request on Instagram from DPU Grad Sale 2026. DePaul University graduation sale. So, like, I guess selling stuff that I don't need to other people. I'm glad that it understands that I'm still a graduate, though. Thing is, though, kids, I'm an orphan and other shit that's happened in my life. I don't need to sell anything. I literally took an hour today after I got out of the shower, and I got my my TV wrapped up, my shoes ready, my basketball ready, electronics for the Wii, some other random shit, and then almost all except for my tapestries, whatever the fuck they're called. I got them, almost everything else down off my walls. The only thing I really need to do is break down this huge desk I have. Literally, the desk is the only problem I have. Everything else will just fit in. I've learned how to be self-sufficient. Man, I love you, and I don't want to be a dickhead here, but it's like, I'm so tired of people who don't understand that I've lived out of a fucking backpack and other shit for years. Coming here was literally being able to get other shit that I wanted, and even then, I got shit that I knew I could pack, because I would still have to leave, or I would still have to go for breaks. So, like, some of these kids get whatever they want to live. Like, I saw somebody have, like, 5 boxes outside today, and that was just the beginning. And I was like, bro, I have a few loads of shit that can go down to my car, and that's it. That's it. Nothing. It's like, it's just, I don't know. I have nothing. 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 Have you seen that video? Have you seen that meme? He goes up to those cops and always asks, like, what's the problem? Like, what's the charge of fentanyl? Or something, and they're like, what do you have? He's like, I have nothing. 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 I have nothing. He puts on someone else here next to the door.
What's this? We're getting reports of normal, reasonable, temperate, political opinions somewhere in Martinez. The air suddenly feels calmer, more transparent in a strangely tender way. Perhaps it's the hangover. Perhaps it's a temporary surge of serotonin. But something tells you it's time to become a citizen of the Kingdom of Conscience. I knew we could trust you. Remember, real democracy is just around the corner for Revachol. When that real democracy kicks in, we are all going to be so much happier.
Woo! See you in the morning. Bye.
The fan stands still. The switch must be broken, because nothing happens. The lights are off again. A mirror hangs on the wall, covered in steam. Really, all recollection of... The bed is cold and...
The option to go to sleep becomes available every night after 9 p.m.
Let me crawl. I gotta go piss again. I'll be right back, Jack. You cool? Alright. Whoa. God damn, it's getting cold as shit.
The sheets feel at once coarse and clammy against your skin. The bed sags beneath your weight as you stretch out and finally close your eyes.
Closing the eyes will just skin the seven sacks with you. Stretch out.
And then sleep. And then sleep doesn't come.
Why?
Maybe it's the bed's fault. It's a little better. Colors, scenes, and half-formed phrases still litter your mind. Part of you is still trying to solve the case, isn't it? Something to do with, what was it that the lieutenant said? Union? And it's gone again. Your thoughts lost between your breathing steadies. A great silence washes over you until your eyelids twitch in your sleep and images.
Do you remember the scent of your childhood? You're not kidding anyone, Harry. Do you remember your wife's hand on your face? That's right, funky baby. And you just stood there. One hand. Tell me, where are your friends? Human beings have friends, Harry boy. No, it's gone. 3 times gone. You failed Elysium.
Elysium, my child.
You're not coming back from shit, thrashing around in that high conductivity state of yours, bumping into things and acting like a clown. Everything. The pale and the useless. On the surface, you really dropped the ball, Harry. 4.6 billion people. And you failed every single one of them. You're trying to what? I can't hear you. This is just a word dream now. Jumbled up garbage. The pictures are gone. The bed rises to meet you.
So something is wrong. Sleep shouldn't be this bad, this dry, this unnourishing. There's something wrong with your thoughts. Some kind of new type of hang-up. Oh yes, party boy, and it's worse than the one before. Just think of the shit you saw. Here it comes too. So soon already. Time to go to work in the shit factory.
Good going, buddy. Really? Because you feel even worse this morning than you mean, why are you so tired? Too tired and down to even think? It is worrying, isn't it? You can't be a detective like this. That's not really true. Your heart has finally pumped all the speed out of your system, Buster. Don't do that. Stay strong. The hangover will wear off. You don't need to keep doing this to yourself. Are you sure? Ready to live as this pathetic shell of yourself for days? Suit yourself, slow, sad shell man.
Fuck that, I'm not doing speed. I drink alcohol right now, not a great amount, but I don't let it rule my life, and I'm not letting alcohol in this game rule my life, or any drug in this game rule my life. There's the same way that I will not allow a drug or an alcoholic exemptance to exempt. No! I will not let it rule my life! Nothing will rule my life except for me! No, I love you, Jack, but I really need this for even myself, IRL. I drink a little too much alcohol, okay? So I'm telling myself and in this game, alcohol, even though the alcohol I'm drinking right now, alcohol will not rule me. It took a wise man to tell you that. It is what it is. Sorry, I hated I even said that just because.
The door is closed. Still nothing. Still nothing. This door can still nothing.
Wait. It might be my bad. You might get annoyed at me. Whew. But why haven't you streamed? I mean, how do you not have OBS downloaded? You're on your actual PC? What PC do you have? Like, what's some of the specs? No, in yours right now. Whatever you're playing with right now. AIROV says yes. The Osis Rogue ally can absolutely play Batman Arkham Origins and stream it on OBS simultaneously. The Rogue ally is the full Windows 11 PC capable of handling both tasks at once because Batman Arkham Origins is a 2013 game. Is not very demanding by modern standards, allowing it to run at high frame rates with streaming at 720p or 1080p. You expect smooth 60 FPS, especially if you turn off NVIDIA. Especially if you turn off NVIDIA Psych X settings, which can cause stutters on AMD software. It runs on Windows 11, so OBS Studios works perfectly for the best performance while streaming. It is recommended to use hardware encoding AMD or AMF to overload or offload the strain from the CPU. Stream with OBS. The Ally runs Windows 11, so OBS Studio works perfectly. For the best performance while streaming, it is recommended to use hardware encoding AMD or AMF to overload the streaming from the CPU. Use a S20 or use a 720p resolution with low medium settings to allow for frame rates approaching to 100 FPS, providing enough headroom for OBS. Plug into power. Ensure you are in turbo mode, plugged in 30 watts for the best performance while streaming. Use game capture in OBS. Use the game capture source in OBS to select the game which is more efficient game capture. Use a dock. How do I use hardware encoding with AMD or AMF? To use hardware encoding with AMD's advanced medical firmware, MEF, and OBS on. Yeah. Open UBS to click on settings, select the output tab from your F-Flash sidebar, change the output mode drop down at the top to advanced, and the streaming tab, find the video encoder drop down. Select AMD HW H.264 AVC or AMD W or HW H.265, or other known as HEVC. H.264 standard for Twitch. H.265/HEVC is better for YouTube, but not supported by all platforms. I'm gonna say it again. AMD H.26. All right, exactly. Right here. Use AMD HW, and this is a split. Either H.264 for Twitch, or use AMD HW H.265 for YouTube. Recommended AMF settings for Rogue Ally. Rate control. Select to CBR or constant bitrate for stable streaming. Bitrate 6000 kps for 1080p at 60 fps standard for high quality Twitch streams, or 3000 to 4500 kbps if your internet upload speed is slower. Keyframe interval set to 2.0 seconds. Preset set to quality or balanced. Max B frame set to 1 or 2 to improve quality with less CPU impact. All I gotta say is that all you gotta do is type this into ChatGPT or trap it into Google, and even Google has their own AI thing. I don't even know what you're on. That's the whole problem I'm having right now. I can tell you this, but the AI can also tell you this if you look up more specific things on just AI. Or like AI or some of the services. Like, just look it up, man, and it will tell you if it can do it or not, and what best settings you should put it to. But it said absolutely it should be able to stream Origins with a 2013 game on what you have. It said that absolutely should be able to stream it. But for me, it also adds a note here, as a star, it says note. Are you listening? And a star, and it says note. Ensure your AMD graphics drivers are up to date through my ASUS, which is my ASUS, or the AMD Adrenalin app, so the hardware encoder shows up in OBS. You hear that? And do you have that? Okay. I don't know. I'm gonna get off all of it and I'm gonna focus on my game. But you let me know if you need any more help. But even if you do, just look up Google or something, man. I'm telling you, the AI knows more than you think they would. Good morning.
Morning.
He gives you a quick nod. What, for streaming? Let me know. That's the other thing. If you figure it all out and you go through all the steps, let me know if you start the stream, because I'll start to watch it. Morning, he gives you a quick
I've
nod.
got some good news. I took care of the body. The thought of him decomposing in my MC wouldn't let me sleep. I'm just glad he's gone. We have other matters to attend to.
The lieutenant is downplaying his contribution. He got up before sunrise to get this done, and now he's quite pleased with himself for taking care of the gruesome business so efficiently.
The Union muscle finally turned up, and they look rowdy. We need to talk to them. I completely forgot. Sorry, I had a rough night's sleep. It's them by the looks of it.
Huh?
Loud and nasty, just like the manager said.
I'm sorry, buddy. You're gonna repeat that because I was during some of the talks. No, don't go to. What about NASCAR? Yep, Arkham Origins. Yeah. I see everything. I see your terrain. Don't worry about the audio until later. I gotta be honest, I got a lot. I personally, if you come pick me up, I'll have a lot to teach you with OBS because I have put in every single thing on a different audio track. So like my mic, my game, my music, my YouTube, everything is on a different audio track. What do you mean? What do you mean? It's not. No, it's taking up like 75%. There's a little box. What's your thing called? Ally? What to do if rogue ally isn't streaming full. What? I'm not seeing it yet. Give it 1 second. It's close, but not full. No. If Rogue Ally isn't streaming full screen, immediately try pressing Alt-Enter using the on-screen keyboard. To the game's internal graphics settings to change the display mode to full screen or borderless window. For a persistent fix, verify that Windows resolution matches the Ally's native 1080p 1920 x 1080 setting. Yeah, that's 100% it. I think. Honestly, it might be your rogue ally's heat. No? Well, no, I'm just saying your temp at the top is saying 94 degrees Celsius. 90 degrees Celsius is about 200 degrees Fahrenheit. That's nuts. Yeah, your screen, your, I'm about to say, your thing is not taking up even my whole screen. It just did, but even then, it's not taking up full screen. It has little black bars on the very side, but now it's doing good. But you had to fix it just a second ago, no? Yeah, now it's good. We had to fix it a second ago. You gotta give me a second to match up with the stream, though. You know what I'm saying? I'm a few seconds behind, so just give me a second. You just zoomed in. You just zoomed in. Yeah, yep, that works. If it is, zoom it out just a little bit. Let's say it says backspace delete, which is perfectly intersect escape back. Like it's perfect. It looks almost perfect for me. On top of that, please don't get upset by me by this, but I really feel like you're me as well. Like we have a shared gene of like being very extra where we don't want to stream or do certain things because we feel like we hurt our PC or certain things by just even doing it. I was saying I feel like we feel like we're hurting our shit by doing this kind of stuff, but you gotta do it. You know what I'm trying to say? Like fuck it. Fuck it. Yeah, it looks great. Looks great now. Ooh. Yeah, it looks good. Looks good. Good. Mine or yours? I mean, I don't really care, man. Like, my stream doesn't look bad. Bad, does it? Yeah, I mean, I'm playing my game. That's what I'm saying. I don't give a fuck. I can stream a shitty quality and someone will come in and be like, yo, this is not good quality, I'll fix it. But so far, I've just been streaming whatever game I have on PlayStation that's been like banger. So I'm good. But yours looks good. This lets me watch everything right now. I'm having to worry. The only thing I will say, and I don't want you to switch it up just because of it, there's no audio. Oh wait, hold on. Don't fight me on that. Hold on. There's no audio. Yeah, there's no audio on your stream. That's what I will say. Hello? I'm so sorry my stream. Maybe everybody does watch this back. What? Yep, everything is working perfectly. Yep, working perfectly. Way too much though. Yeah, I almost say way too much for your system because I don't know your system. But when it comes to 2013 Origins game, yeah, it's definitely easier. I think Origins is definitely easier. Yeah, but it's such a piece of shit when it comes to running. I don't understand it. What is the missile? The unit must have finally arrived up in the karate. We need to talk to them, right? Amen, the Garte told us about yesterday. Just forgot. Elixir's note. Sorry, I had a rough night's sleep. It's stand by the Elixir. Odd nasty.
One loose thread less to worry about, and one big problem to replace it.
I had less to worry about. You know, one big problem in place that he's crossing.
I mean ungovernable. Martinez isn't exactly enthusiastic about the RCM being here. They prefer to be policed by the Union. These men here. Men who drink beer for breakfast? There's talk of an armed wing of the Union called the Hardy Boys, who are responsible for state policing. I think it's them. That would just escalate tensions. No captain would sign off on it. Solving one murder isn't worth a conflict between the RC. In fact, even the death of 2 detectives might not warrant an all-out war. So let's keep a cool head, okay?
Fuck.
Everything points to the Dock Workers Union. The belt used for hanging him, tracks in the mud, the circumstances in Martinez, my preliminary, which may, of course, all be wrong. But we still need to talk to them. One more thing before we do. We don't have to talk to them immediately. We can walk right past them, continue with our business.
But aren't you curious to know what they have?
They're in no hurry to leave. They think they own the place. Anyway, I leave that choice to you.
Awesome.
Can I help you? Got the 20 real? Good. You got the room for the night, but remember, you'll need another 20 real tomorrow. Can I help you? Another thing. Great. I love those. What are you, a cook now? That's none of your business. He wasn't pan-fried, he was lynched. What could they... Fine, okay. The kitchen is closed until 1 p.m. because the cook is working. You can snoop around after that, if you must. Yes?
Just a moment.
Jackson, I love doing that. When you press the left or the listen, you know what I'm talking about? Like, you can see what's around you, you know what I'm talking about? When you do that and you listen to people's conversations, it's one of my most favorite things in all of Batman game. Just listening to what the fuck they say. Are you dealing with the Mad Hatter right now? I'm gonna go piss soon. Just a moment. I love you. I gotta be honest. I'm gonna have to take the earbuds out at some point because a lot of this game that I'm playing deals with conversation, and I can't focus my mind on two things at once. I just can't. I love Batman so much, but like dealing with the entire. You're killing it right now, boy. Come on. Oh my God. I'm not saying you're bad. I'm saying once you learn how I've been. The problem is that you never played any Arkham games, and then you questioned me about them, and I was like, yo, you should play them. And now you played them, and you were like, I don't know how you're beating these guys at one thing. I was like, bro, just play it. And now you played it, and it's like watching, and not demeaning, but it's like watching your little child grow up and be better at the game. Watch someone who's never played it beat the living fuck out of everybody, man. I will say the one thing with Batman is fuck Mad Hatter. Fuck Mad Hatter. That guy is a prick. He is a guy who's out of touch reality. He is a prick. I hate Mad Hatter. You can go deep with Mad Hatter. Just a moment. The old woman thinks back to the confused
And there's
measure.
no public phones nearby?
The closest phone booth is down the coast.
Oh, damn.
Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am.
It's fine, I understand. Thank you anyway. I'm glad to see you again, dear. Please don't trouble yourself about me, sweetie. I was just hoping to make a call, but the Whirling's phone line isn't working. The Union office probably has a phone, but I can't really get there. Or to the phone booth down the coast. And Gary's phone is dead too. To let the young woman who's house-sitting for us know that we may be delayed. Morel, my husband, and our friend Gary were supposed to get back by Monday night. I was also hoping she'd heard from Morel.
A little missing persons puzzle might just be the thing to take your mind off the hangover.
That's just it. This isn't like him at all.
A cold breeze hisses through dense thickets of reeds. Something sweet in it, somnolent. A damp
Didn't you
chill
with
goes
your
down
song
your
when you look
spine.
around you're still in the running
You
right?
have more important things to worry about. Just some field work, sweetie. Morel is a highly trained scientist. He and his... But they should have returned by now. They were just going down the coast across the waterlock to set a
traps.
few
He's gonna be
traps.
back on Monday.
He said they'd be back on
What could be
Monday.
confusing them?
What could be... Oh,
Hey,
sweetie.
who is Gary person? You
It's
trust him?
nothing like that. Gary's as loyal as they come. I trust him with my husband's
Oh, in a
life
rough
any day.
neighborhood? Just how it could be something wrong
I
with them?
doubt it, sweetie. The traps aren't big enough for humans to get caught.
Good. Find him. This will surely lead to him. Yes, please. Some science fiction is exactly what's needed right now. Spice up that vanilla murder investigation.
Are you sure we have time to go chasing after bug hunters just now?
Shut up.
I did suggest we play cool, but...
I'm ready to give my word. I want everybody until it pulled it. I'm a premonition that something. I think it might be good to embrace the manhack. No. It's just, I'm already giving my word. I'm on. It's just thought. We'll do it another way. No. You know what? I'm about to pull it.
If you say so.
Oh, thank you, officers. Truly, I'll be right here if you come across any sign of Morel. Oh my. What happened to the waterlock? Well, whatever the cause, I'm thankful. To both of you. You've spared me another sleepless night.
You're welcome, ma'am.
I hate to ask, but if your investigation takes you to the other side of the coast, and if you see him, let him know Lena is waiting for him here. Oh, you're such a dear. Thank you, sweet. Oh, yes. A zoologist.
It's a pseudoscience that attempts to legitimize research into mythological beasts and urban legends.
That's one opinion, yes. And people...
My apologies, ma'am. I did not mean to
It's not a hobby, dear. It's a subfield of zoology, one specializing in animal species that are so exceedingly rare that many assume them to be extinct or even fictitious. Searching for such species called cryptids is difficult and often thankless, and frankly, many scientists are too lazy to do it.
The quality of research at Revacholian universities has been on the decline, but you doubt there was ever... She's completely internalized her husband's struggles. They are...
Oh dear, I'm not sure where to... Well, his expression is slightly grumpy, but his eyes are all...
You can't go around Revachol feeling grown men's hands. If you want to find her husband, it's always a challenge to describe the person you know best in the world.
Oh, well, he's a bit shorter than you, but with a larger frame, and he has longish white hair, usually a bit uncombed.
The lieutenant pulls out his notebook and begins...
One other thing, he'll likely have all kinds of field gear on him, even if he's not out in the reeds, you know, just in case. We'll be celebrating our 16th anniversary this autumn. Not the most numerically satisfying anniversary, but I like by a dating agency, I'm ashamed to say. I was looking to get back into the scene after recovering from we hit it off, and, well...
She's skipping over some important parts. Perhaps you'll find out more later.
I hope I've been useful. Oh, sweetie, it's fascinating. But I shouldn't bore you with entomological minutiae.
The lieutenant gives you a sideways glance.
Well, it's a...
Ah, yes. Phasmatodea. A diverse group of insects whose bodies resemble twigs. Oh, yeah.
Where other phasmids imitate sticks or leaves, this one's a living reed. Hence its name, the Insulindian phasmid.
Perhaps you'll see him
You'll end up co-discovering the phasmid with us, officer.
I knew it. We're gonna be chasing made-up insects with...
It's not made up, officer. It's simply elusive, so much so that most establishment zoologists doubt it exists at all.
Around here. So is it valuable?
Well, some teenagers making out in the reeds saw one. They didn't know what it was, of course, but there was a brief article in a local newspaper about their encounter with a ghost insect that looks like the reeds. Gary sent us the clipping.
Ted Lieu. Governor of who? Why'd they go piss again, man? I'm sorry. I'm too fucked up right now. I'm feeling alright, but I will say the segment that you're at, I did not like that much. Yeah, I don't like Matt Hatter as much as they try to push into this segment. He's a bitch. Alright back. Oh. Remember what that one guy's name, Nathan something from Joe's Witnesses? Yeah, the kid, right? Named Seth? Kendall, yeah. I just wondered about his kid. How old is that kid now? I think how old he is, you think? Yeah. I need to make the fast mazes around here. Let's see. What? Mmmainlllyyyy, I show you something of this semi-7 drop down. So, most you saw one. Yeah, no. There's a point, but then, right, going on the social newspaper. It goes to really good.
Of course, most Phasmid sightings turn out to be false alarms, but their description matched the Insul Indian Phasmid perfectly, and they didn't even know what they were looking at. Yes, it can blend in almost perfectly among the reeds. It's how it stayed hidden all these years, centuries even. Not at all. Why else would it hide itself so carefully? Oh dear, I'm afraid I'm not explaining this very well. It is very special. Morel can explain it all much better. I wish you could hear him describe it. Then you'd understand, I'm sure.
There's really no point in manipulating anyone. She'd be only too pleased to tell you about her work. Go on and ask.
Oh, I'd be delighted. Truth be told.
One cryptid, not a couple. One. This won't turn into some kind of cryptid extravaganza.
He nods and assumes, ooh, tough choice there.
What an interesting question.
Of course. All fairy tales have someone or something invisible in them.
It's the Col de Mmmainlllyyyy. Its name means thin whisper of sound, and that's precisely what it is. Self-replicating sound waves, invisible and...
Col de Mmmainlllyyyy can also be translated as a whisper light and low.
It could be. Yes, that's another translation. There, although the low part is a little ironic, the Col de Mmmainlllyyyy makes, or rather is, such a high pitch.
Fine, I'll bite. How can an animal be a sound?
Many scientists have asked the same question. Some have claimed that it isn't itself a sound, but a tiny corpuscle that emits sound waves. But there's no evidence to support this theory. That is a sad story. A group of university students assisting with the field work in their enthusiasm for the project, and no doubt because they were preoccupied with impressing their professors, nearly drove it to extinction. They tried to communicate with it and had no other means but sound. So they started sending out sound waves at frequencies they thought might match the Mama Dakwas. And what happens when a sound wave meets another sound wave of the same frequency, dear?
This lady really should be a teacher. She's rips. They cancel each other out.
Exactly. And these tests were performed so recklessly that when they happened upon the right frequency, well, they wiped out.
Great regret washes over her.
After that, the corpuscle appears to have migrated elsewhere. There have been recordings of anomalies similar to those spotted in AI, but they've been few and far between. It's impossible to confirm.
Of course. A common thread in these. Disappearance and...
I'm glad you did, dear. What about what? Of course, dear.
I really don't care.
Let me handle this. Detective skin color. I'm still black, as you can see. Do you have...
Her entire character has shifted. This young woman is cold as... She's right. You're basically an epidermochromatic police officer.
Sure. Reacting to stimuli. I am not a gardener, by the way. I'm a league, so let's get to it. You're looking for Titus Hardy? You think he has information that will help you? That's Titus. Talk to him. But know this. I'll be keeping an eye on you. No strong arming. Nothing official. The district...
It doesn't matter if you recognize our authority. We will make an arrest, if we have to.
She says nothing. Her glare Could this be the Miss Buford that Easy Leo mentioned? The one Mr. Everett sent to law school?
I suggest not wasting time on trivial pleasantries and focusing on why you are actually here. Titus Hardy.
Even though she has excellent control over herself, something moved behind her eyes. In the way she stands. In her face.
You are not here to chat up the legal counsel. You are here to question these men. What you want is of no significance, officer. Like I already told you, I'm a legal counselor. Do you have hearing aggressive? You make your living enforcing violence.
So you were spying on us, and now you represent murder suspects. Just dock workers.
Listen, you moral intern lackeys. You're a mob, enforcing the unlawful privatization of Revachol. 20 fat men in the Occident are stealing...
Fuck yeah.
So ask what you came to ask.
Huh?
Or get back to your commanders.
What? I don't give a fuck! I'm fucking so focused on this shit, you ain't even playing your game. Now, I just saw it activate.
I don't need privatization peons from a rent-a-cop. Just do your job, ask your questions, then get out of my... What are we going to do to you? The Union isn't going to do anything to you.
God, fuck I thought.
If anything, it is the RCM who do things to people.
Maybe it's not.
We digress.
The way that you're showing your aggression, the way that y'all showing your people is the exact opposite. So how the fuck we open up about what I'm fucking questioning for, and you move the goddamn fuck out the way? Yeah, Yeah.
Aggressive. You make your listen.
Fuck you.
So ask what you came to ask. Or get back to your get sober. Do your job.
Wow, you work hard. Oh, yes, you hustle. Look at yourself. That is the sign of a hustler who never gives up. The world is hard. That's just what it's like. Life and death. But you got gills on your side, baby. It ain't easy, but you do it. Day in and day out. You didn't make the rules, but you won't lose. You're a cop, and a sprinter, and a money printer. Sure. And has it been easy? Is life easy?
You're going
Have
into
you
cardiac
not
arrest,
gone into
not
cardiac
even
arrest?
fatty attack or
Are
shoot
you
something
not
out.
about to
So
have an
that's the
anxiety?
something driving
Are
arrest,
you
so.
rich?
No,
That's
not.
right. You work harder than
You
anyone. You almost rode yourself to the
Hawaii,
grave, and you're still practically a hobo. Why is that?
Taxes, man. This isn't broken.
Boo-hoo. The system is broken. The establishment is keeping you down. That's not the fuck yeah attitude you're used to.
Because this is broken, dumb fuck.
Why are you so poor? Because of the taxes. G-Man's got his jam-covered sticky fingers in your pocket. Stealing from our taxes almost non-existent in the Gotham estate. That is Revachol. Every time you wipe your ass, they got their direct and their indirect modes of taxation.
I'm asking more money for. I don't give a fuck.
98% of all your money. Here you go, hustler. Fight the righteous fight. Free the...
Shut up. Holy fuck. Shut up.
This is where you say your bit.
Detective.
Oh, this is about him.
You sure took your time, huh? Waited for him to get real ripe.
Oh, he was a real pretty boy. Hanging up there, letting...
I can't for the life of me understand why you did it. I mean, I would have just left him up there. You must really like cleaning up other people's shit.
You might want to start asking your questions now.
These guys are so macho, they're ready to confess to first-degree murder. Do a head count first. Connect these men to the tracks you saw in the yard. Starting from the right. Boot size 44. Blonde man, in his 30s, sitting on his right. Standard working boots. Size 45 or 46. Eldest in the room. Probably mid-50s. Smoker. Across at the other table. Hobnailed working boots. Size 43. Gang tattoos. Mesk. He spent his youth in Villa Labos, a housing project in the Jamrock quarter. They were incarcerated. And then, standard working boot. Steel reinforced toes. Size 46. The big dick. Wide at the shoulders and lean at the hips. Rugby cap. Fingerless. The emblem on his vest says Rowing Club. A little patch below it reads T. Hardy, Captain. In the far corner, standard working boot. Steel reinforced toes. Size 44. 40-something. Non-alcoholic beverage in hand. You squint. Is that a plectrum? Size 41. With the light step. Not a child, after all. An older man with a rat in the middle, heaving and wheezing. Big guy, boot size 46, deep marks, probably carried the victim over. He alone is 130 kilos. Add the man in armor, and you could easily exceed 220. In conclusion, these 7 are the actors on the crime scene. The footprints were theirs, but there's a discrepancy. Exactly. You've stood there for about 4 seconds, not saying anything. Hit them with...
The fuck is with you, fella? The pretty boy. You guys really love talking about...
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
Container belt, like we use in the harbor? Because we took it from the harbor where we work. Then we did this together, all of us, until he was dead. That's why there's a container. Goddamn right.
No. These 7 honest men have equally come forth. They told you what happened so that you don't waste any...
All 7 together. They're diluting responsibility. It's an anti-arrest tactic.
You don't have to answer any of his questions.
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night. Seemed like a good way to end the week.
Known him? We don't associate.
Yeah!
Quiet. He came around about 3 weeks ago when that Pines cow first sailed into town.
By the Pines cow, you mean Joyce Messier? The representative for White Pines? The same company you're striking against?
No. I mean the Pines cow. The stupid-ass cow they sent in to fuck us over. But you know what? Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she has interesting things to say when you ask her hard enough.
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus. Officer, your interview is drawing to an end. Don't waste your last questions. Are you deaf? There will be no singling anyone out. Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could arrest them all?
Yeah, bitch. What the fuck you think I can do?
A trick question. Don't let her lead the conversation.
Who do you fucking think does?
Yeah, I mean, whatever you want to do, man. I understand. No, I was just looking at something.
The sweaty man turns red and looks first down, then around him, apologetically.
It's not the fat ass. Titus runs the Hardy Boys, genius. That's why we're called the Hardy Boys.
I think you got your answer, Mr.
Yes, There are some administrative differences. But on that night, they all acted as one man.
Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. And he stepped out of line.
What kind of mercenary?
The kind that shows up when you start a strike. The experienced kind, too. Had Cohoy and Semenine written all over him.
A live grenade. Right here in our bar.
This one has a special gripe with him coming here.
I can't prove it, but I know he was sent by the Wild Pines. They hire merc shit like that. Story of every strike from here to Samara.
Cause one night, he walked straight up to the mic and said, I'm RNA.
Really?
Yeah, really. Had a gin and tonic up there, sang some RNE's paratroopers.
We couldn't believe it either, but he fucking did, right there. Like,
Sire, the tale is true. This is a serious violation of the karaoke code.
Wrong. He harassed women, raped one, harassed workers,
From rape to harassment to threats of violence. He regrets mentioning it. Hopes you didn't notice.
to kill us all if we don't open the gates, if we don't let the scabs in, if we don't bend over. That was before he started coming here.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started coming here every night. Drinking, grabbing girls. Grab one of ours mid-karaoke, right?
He grabbed someone?
Yeah. This girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl. Young. Gets into the second verse of Lover Lake. The fucker grabs her. Show me your cunt. Why don't you show me your cunt? Then, he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle. Doesn't even fall down.
Alright, man, let me know. I mean, I appreciate watching. I was just watching, now it's loading, so. You should, bitch. Yeah, just let me know. Do you think you'd be able to come down Thursday and help me? I appreciate you so much. I really do appreciate that, man. Okay, I appreciate that, dog. Let me know and everything. Not, you might have to be here before like 4 or 5 o'clock. Like, if you can get here at like 12, they're just really. I say they're very particular about when I'm supposed to move out. They're cunts about it, so just let me know. But I appreciate you. I'm gonna say any time. If you want to come early, it doesn't matter. They just want it before a certain time, you know. So I love you, man. Okay, I appreciate you. I love you. Alright, I love you, man. I'm gonna try. It's a lot, so. Alright, I love you, man. Love you. Alright, sleep tight, man. Love you. Night, man. Oh, the Union guys. I kind of focus on my own self. I kind of focus on my own self. We're talking to the Union guys. Not many people watching this stream anyways, so I'm gonna go ahead and take a second just to put my food in. Hold on. What?
Aren't you fucking listening? My man is talking to you. He took care of it. They got the girl out before anything else could happen.
Yeah, me and Eugene got around. Aren't you fucking...
There's something odd. Seems like they don't want to talk about that rape Titus mentioned. Why not? This is a serious allegation. Make them talk about it.
No. You're not getting the name. That's a Martinez matter. And I'm not discussing it with you clowns. How many people have you sent to the Shays? Ever felt...
Chaise électrique is the method of capital punishment in Revachol under the Coalition. During the suzerain's reign, it used to be the firing squad.
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
But you see, a lawman, is something people agree upon. And here in Martinez, we agreed that this man had to die. How many people have you sent to the ship?
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For
the River Esperance Correctional Facility, a military prison run by the Coalition, dubbed Reunion by the inmates. The origin of the name is unknown.
Rest assured, lawman. None worse than our guy. He got what was coming to him. We hanged him up by his neck until he got...
Didn't they teach you anything?
The autopsy showed there were no ligature marks. His hands were not tied. Can you explain that?
Look, I'm not gonna play 20 questions with you, capo. I'll say it again. We killed him.
yeah, I knocked him out. Came up behind him and clapped him in the back of the head.
That's right,
Make them a bit more uncomfortable first. Then see if it all adds up.
Right fucking here. Eugene already told you that the fuck had started coming to our bar.
Yeah, man. Weren't you listening?
My fucking elbow, Copper. Samaran boxing style.
Samaran boxing, or Sambo, is an eloquently violent set of one-on-one fighting moves, originating from the Samaran Isola. Sambo style implies stealth, cleverness. He may be lying, but he's good at it. No twitching, no rushing, Actually, they're admirably, surprisingly composed. The entire room. Given how many questions you've lobbed their way. Well, this one, but he's always fidgeting.
Like what, Copper? Yeah, lawman. Why don't you?
It's almost an anthropological sight, watching him try to
Not in the arresting mood.
By your side, the lieutenant keeps his hand away from his holster. You hear the nylon of his coat hiss as he steps closer. Easy. Walk back from the provocation. They're armed, and they outnumber us. The lieutenant tries to establish eye contact with you.
Wise move. You made the right choice.
Nothing. Your investigation here is done. Leave Martinez, go back.
I think we're going to stick around, thanks. Some things don't add up here, Titus. I've done this job for long enough to know that people don't just confess to first-degree murder.
Good luck with that. You've heard everything a rent-a-cop is gonna hear from us, real law officials.
Rent-a-cop? So that's what this is about. He doesn't see you as his equals.
What are you talking about, madman? There's no 8th Hardy Boy, there's 7 of us and we're all here. Or what? You want to be the 8th Hardy Boy?
Actually, boss, we've been talking and we think she could...
This person Glenn wants to hire.
Shut the fuck up, Glenn! I do the talking here. Now what the fuck?
It has to be good, if he won't let you pursue it. Looks like the lieutenant thinks so.
So let me get this straight. There is an 8th Hardy Boy. It's a she, and you don't like us talking about her?
That's right. We're not talking about this. This is a private Hardy Boys matter. Nothing to do with your shit. And you're not cops here. Don't go digging around if you don't want a bullet in the back of your head.
Good. We are all watching each other. Officer, your question.
There's no point in pushing it further, he thinks. This is already a victory. We'll learn establish authority. Yes. Authority. Feverish thoughts race through your mind. Did you already try the gun thing? I have. You're probably right. The others are only there for filler. To make the gun thing pop.
Stop shitting your pants. You don't need the law.
Yeah. Aren't you listening? It's done. Finito.
No, asshole. You're nobody. I'm the law.
Stop yelling about the goddamn law in my establishment!
Let's just all cool off. We had some questions.
It's too much for midnight. I've done this on for 4 hours. 4 hours. And I don't even think I did. So this shows how good the game is in general. But I have to end this tonight. I really appreciate anybody who's gone through, anybody who's looked at the video, anybody who's chipped in and just wanted to say hi at all. I've got 5 views in general. I've had 30, 14, 6, 20. So, thank you. Thank you. I really hope you guys come back. I really wish everybody comes back at least to review, subscribe. I've really tried to push myself towards it, even in the Frogs community, so I really appreciate you guys, but I think that's going to be the end for tonight. We're going to go on more in the story. We're going to figure out what the Union has, what Union power they have, who we think they killed the person, and other things like that. I've got to say, I am literally moving out. There's nothing on the walls. There's nothing around me. Even, like, I'm trying to move out right now in college. So anybody who has seen this video or comes to see this video, I would appreciate sending any donations or, and that's what I'm saying, throw the donations out. I appreciate subscriptions. I appreciate anything. Likes, anything. Anything of the wazoo. Thank you for any support. I really want to make this something that I can do on just on the passive time. And Ben, Big Bro Homsky has made that possible in just a general sense, and it makes me just want to cry. It's amazing. And I just want to say thank you for everybody out there right now. Anybody who's coming to this channel, if you make it this far and in this late into the stream, there's nothing I can say but love. Thank you guys. I'm gonna end it here, but I really do thank anybody who's come to this stream. I really do appreciate it. So, if you guys want to keep seeing, hit a like, hit the subscribe button, and I'll be here tomorrow. Probably, hopefully, but yeah. Have a good day, guys.